Cheese King, jump cheese. MILF.
Hello, hello, hello. The Minecraft music it chose is just incredibly quiet, so we're gonna skip it. And apparently go straight for Undertale. What day is it? Happy Tuesday. I forgot what day it was for a second. I looked at the calendar before I started streaming. I was like, it's Tuesday, right? No. Apparently it wasn't even in my head Tuesday. I think this might be because I'm thinking ahead to the rest of this week. Because the game jam starts this week, and I'm so excited, but also, like, full of energy about it. Month? That's so many days, Tastic. I hope you are having fun, Minty. Minty probably can't even hear me right now. Hold on. Let's try to figure out what message Blossom just sent. It's a game. Hold on, I'm really trying to think. I don't is it can't be jump game. That's too many letters away. It could be dragon. We've got 3 letters from dragon in there, but they're at the end and that doesn't make sense. It is not drown. What is it? What is it? I think this might be one of the rare ones. I can't read. I guess it's dragon. Okay, Blossom. It's oh, video. Is it just video game? It's just video game. It's just video gaming. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Blossom. Also, hi, Max. Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, and it's Tuesday. So, just so that everybody's aware of how this is about to work, what we're going to do, basically every day I play hardcore, is I'm going to start the stream with like an hour of warm-up Jump King time. And we're just gonna do an hour of Jump King. At that point, I'll probably have rage quit in my head anyways, and then we're gonna go play Minecraft for 4 hours. However, I do have a thing today. In 4 hours, so it's somewhere in the middle of playing Minecraft. Somebody go tell me to look at my dragons. someone go tell me to look at my dragons, because I think one of them is supposed to hatch, and then I want to get a new egg. And if I can do it on stream and I can yell at you guys to help me pick, I will tell you to do it. Where I live, there's a big storm. My power went out. Well, I hope you're safe out there. If you're not safe, don't be on Twitch. Go make sure that you are safe. There was a huge thunderstorm in the Seattle area last night. It wasn't as bad up here where I am, but there were other areas that got hit like super hard. And I heard about some power going out in a couple spots. I don't think my power went out, but in order to protect the computer, I did unplug it before I went to sleep when the wind was whipping up, and I was like, maybe it will try to take my power out. So anyways, we're gonna, it's Jump King time. You ready? Let's go. Am I ready? We'll find out. Hold on, where's the button? This one? Yes. And then we pause that. And then it does it immediately! Can you do not make progress on the projects I need to make progress on? You'll be fine. Maybe. It's fine. It's fine. Oh god, do I remember how to do this at all? Crack my neck for a stretch. Well... no. I think the long and the short is gonna be no. You jump, silly Billy? Yeah, but I don't remember all of the... I don't remember how I get up this tree. But that I didn't go any direction with that one. Also, sad news on the internet. With MatPat announcing that he was retiring. The channel isn't going away. I think that's important to say, is that like he was pretty clear that like game theory and everything that they've made is not going away, but he's just retiring from being the face of it. I'm very certain he'll still have like a hand in the channel. He's just not going to be the face of it. He's not going to be spending as much time on it, which he has 2 kids. 100%. I understand. Still, it's the end of an era, and I don't know if I was surprised that he gave us as much time as he did to figure it, like to announce it and deal with it, but still. He has kids? 2 of them. 2 Blossom. He has 2 of them. Oh, I overjumped. Whoops. There have been a couple instances on, like, the GT live, but isn't live anymore channel where, like, one of his kids has, like, shown up in the background yelling about dinner being ready. Which is really funny. I fell too far. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no. Okay. I haven't played this game. I opened it once to test, like, that everything was gonna look fine on stream, and that was the first time I had opened it in so long. So now I can't make fun of Ether because I am now the one suffering. I've not watched Game Theory in like 8 years. I've watched most of the FNAF ones, but those are pretty much the only ones I've been interested in because even though I don't I don't play the games a ton, I like the content / I don't know, it's really funny to have the dichotomy of watching MatPat talk about FNAF game theories, like, super seriously, and then you watch Mark and he was trying to suffocate Helpy in Help Wanted 2. That's really why I watched Game Theory. Don't fall. The urge to walk off right now is very strong. The hit game Fall King? Yup. I remember this part. We've gotten up a fair bit, and then I fell back down here, and I don't know how to play the game anymore. It's fine. Fall King? Don't tell me to fall. I don't want to fall. I want to go up. I want to find the babe at the top. Ibit!
Look at that, 17 months twaiter. Hope this doesn't make you fall.
I'm going home. I'm kidding. Hi, Ibit. I hope you're doing well. You were way higher up? I really wasn't that high up. Slash, getting used to the controls again by making myself go up it again isn't, like, that big of a deal. Look, I'm already here again. That was not the one I wanted. Anticlimactic? Fair. I hope you're having a good time zone, though. Thank you. That's fair. That's fair. It's a weird day. It's a weird day. I saw, like, news about other things that I was excited about, and, like, things that I was just excited about, and then it was like, MatPat's retiring. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Also, hold on. I looked away from Discord for, like, 5 minutes. I started stream, and then I suddenly have, like, 1,000,000 pings. He's what? He's retiring, Ibit. He made a video. You should go watch it. It will make you cry. Have fun crying. It'll be fine. Okay, wasn't important. It was just a whole bunch of friends pinging each other. I don't want to cry. But it'll be like partially happy tears, because think about MatPat getting the chance to live his best life. With his wife and children. That people forget that he has. Which I think is hilarious. Finally found a naming system for my Dragon Cave dragons. Ooh. That's always nice. He def deserves that? Yeah. Well, I'm not saying it's a trend, because I don't want it to be a trend, but with, like, Tom Scott also doing his thing at the start of this year of, like... And again, Tom Scott isn't, like, quitting. Tom Scott isn't quitting. He was also like, I need a break. I need to live life. But, like, Tom Scott also did that announcement. And so it's like, there's a lot of creators that looked at 2024 and went, this year. And again, I'm not that upset about it. It's just SB, some variation of the breed name, but it works for now. That does work. I'm also retiring. What are you retiring from, Abe? Nope. Sure. I'm gay? Hi, Ether. Social media again? No, that's fair. I'm not interested in actually playing dragon games, but can someone name a dragon toaster for me? I will put it on the list of dragon names to remember. I will put it on there. I like dragon games so much. They make my brain so happy. Oh, I remember hating this because I would constantly overshoot it and then fall all the way down. And that's why I didn't like this. This is why I didn't like this. Because I fall back down and I hate it. This is the worst. Take me back to the sewer. It doesn't make sense that the sewer is above a tree, but take me back there, please. I do have some dragons on Light Rising that I need to name, so maybe I'll name one of them Toaster. That's too much. That's about right. Nope, that's wrong. Never seen a sewer in a tree? No. That was wrong again. Maybe I'm thinking too much. What if I just stop thinking? What if I just start rambling about nonsense? Next Pokemon game I play, I'm naming my team after appliances. Hell yeah. I always like having like a naming convention for Pokemon. There's some names that are like nostalgic to me, which I can't remember off the top of my head. That's because I don't have Pokemon open right now. But there's like some names that have like carried over for me between generations. And then sometimes I open up a Pokemon game and just start naming them. Like, I just pick a theme and then I live there for several months. It happened with Sword and Shield, because I reset my Sword and Shield save file once. And in the first save, I wish I'd kept some of those Pokemon because they were hilarious. But I had just like a series of like Vine meme names. Well, this isn't even a joke. I just named a whole bunch of my Pokemon after Vine memes. That was the entire thing I did. I spent so much time rewatching Vines just to remember memes to name them. And that was basically all I did. Where do I see if dragon is sick? It should show up at the top of your scroll. And if it doesn't, I'm falling in. If it doesn't show up at the top of your scroll, then there are no dragons sick. If it is giving you the warning that a dragon is sick, go click on your dragon and it should have something additional in the description. So the way that like the dragon game works, for like the dragon descriptions, when you have an egg or a hatchling, it'll have like a piece of flavor text and then the description of dragons. So the flavor text, and then underneath that flavor text, it would say something about, I know for eggs, it says that the shell is soft. I know that's what it says for eggs, and I don't remember what it says for hatchlings being sick, so. But it's an additional line. I'm gonna name the unknowns after the alphabet, one letter to the right. Okay, but think about people leaving encoded messages using unknowns named incorrectly to leave the key that they're supposed to use to decode the message. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. No. Hold on. Wait. Listen, you could do some really insane, like, puzzles with that. You could do some really insane puzzles with that. I want to take this. What if people did that? Hold on. No, that'd be so cool. You know those Pokemon fan games that are definitely not legal and Game Freak gets mad at? Imagine if one of those had, like, an unknown puzzle that used that. It'd be so sick. Now I want to make a Pokemon game. That's not where I wanted to go. I just miss good Pokemon games. I just want more games like Pokemon Colosseum. I want them to remaster Pokemon Colosseum. Give me Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness so that I can play it on, like, my Switch. Actually, better yet, Nintendo, give me Pokemon games on my PC. Let me play Pokemon on my PC. Let me play Animal Crossing on my PC. Let me play Mario on my PC. Legally. I'll do it. I'll live the best life. I'll be so happy. Fuck. I'm never breeding my dragons again. What happened? Did it get sick immediately? Oh. Yes. Did you put it in a hatchery immediately? Yes. Okay, so I'm assuming that the dragon's timer is above 6 days, so it's 6 days plus however many hours, Blossom? Hold on, I'm doing dragon helping right now. I'm dragon helping. Okay, Blossom, go into your actions and hide the egg. Oh, I'm back here again. Nope. They're hidden now, we're fine. Okay, so that message that says that they're going to be sick is going to be there for several hours. Leave them. Actually, my suggestion would be for you to leave them hidden until they reach below 6 days. So, like, when it's 5 days plus however many hours. Then you can, like, unhide them, and they probably should be fine at that point. So, the issue that you're running into is that within the first 24 hours, eggs are really susceptible to sickness. Oh, I didn't expect to make that. It is just, I don't want to call it like a feature, but it is like a feature. They do just get sick really quickly. And I forgot how quickly they got sick when I was putting eggs in hatcheries too. So don't worry, you're not the only one that's making this mistake. I made the same mistake too. I almost didn't make that and I was going to cry. Well, never mind. Please. I'm so afraid of overjumping this one. Because then I have to do this again. Fucking hate it here. I'm so used to just having eggs from the abandoned pile. And yeah, usually most of the time when you get eggs, from the abandoned pile, they are fine to immediately put in the hatchery. But if you're collecting from any of the areas, and you're breeding them, you do have to be careful with that first 24-hour period. I like the dragon so very much. I love the dragon game. I forgot how much I love the dragon game until I started playing the dragon game again. Did I? No. Whoop. There's so many more dragons than there used to be, and there's some, hold on, no, there's some that you can only get by breeding two specific breeds together. I don't know why I started looking at this. I was like stumbling into like other dragon breeds that other people had, or that were like the parents of the one egg that I have, and I was like, how did you get this pretty egg or this pretty dragon? And then I was like having to go and like backwards figure out where the egg came from. And I'm like, okay, so now I need to hunt down these specific breeds with these specific eggs. I'm never going to find them, nor am I going to remember that those are the ones that I'm looking for. I'm just going to keep picking the pretty eggs from the pile and then going, these are my favorites forever. Fuck. I should stop talking about the dragons. I think the dragons might be the problem here. Maybe I'm talking about dragons too much. And now I have the Dragon Tales song in my head. I think you fell. No, Abe, I went up. I've only gone up. This is secretly the game only up. That is the only direction I can go. Down is not a direction I know. Only up. Every day my brain plays the Dragon Tales song at least once. It's a fun song. I miss the Dragon Tales show. I watched the shit out of it when I was a kid. It was one of my favorite shows for a period of time. I don't know why, but for some reason it's also connected with Bomberman in my head. It's not that they're actually connected in any way, it is simply that my brain took the experiences of playing Bomberman and watching Dragon Tales and like in my memory banks just smashed them together and said, you remember these but together. And also I miss Bomberman. I miss a whole bunch of like I don't want to call them shitty because they weren't shitty, but I miss a whole bunch of the like the Nintendo 64 games that I used to play. Like, some of them are like Nightmare Fuel. That was too high. Like, Gek. Which used to... I think it started as a PS1 game. Which, I don't know if that explains it, but it kind of explains it. But it was the one where you played as a gecko, and you went through all the worlds inside of the TV. And it's like, every world was like themed after like different like shows and things. So, like, there was one that was, like, clearly modeled after, like, Looney Tunes, and it was, like, a cartoon world, and, Gex wore a, what did he wear? What did the main character wear? He wore, like, a bunny suit the entire time, and then, like, the collectible on the level was carrots and things like that, and then there was one that was, like, clearly modeled after, of all of like the martial arts movies, and so you run around and like do karate moves specifically in that level. I don't know why I had that game. I think it was one of, because I was a master of seeing games in like Blockbuster to age myself further. I was a master of seeing games in like Blockbuster and then getting really attached to like the shittiest games ever just because I really liked the the art on the cover. And then eventually I'd check them out or like rent them so often that my parents would like buy them for me, or if they took me to like the game store, I would pick out the weirdest fucking looking games, and it was really bad for the Nintendo 64. And by really bad, I don't mean like it was terrible, I just mean that there were a lot of them. I had Mischief Makers, if any of you guys remember that game. I don't think there's a lot that do. I had Mischief Maker, and that is like the weirdest fucking game where there's this man who creates this robot lady that he is absolutely 10,000% horny for. Every time he shows up in a cutscene, he's just in love with her. Her name is Marina, and I loved her so much, and she was like hilarious because she was like sassy in everything that she did, and I loved her. But then you're just running around this planet trying to do all these things, and I think, hold on, my favorite level from Mischief Maker, actually I think it's a series of like 3 levels. I don't know how you get here. I legitimately forget how you get to this point in the story, because it was essentially like a stage game. So you'd play through a stage, you'd move on. The next stage might be a boss battle, it might be something else. But specifically, there were like 3 stages that were like the Olympics or like a track and field day simulator. I don't know what it was supposed to be, but you get recruited onto one of the teams and you have to participate in all of the challenges, which it isn't just like, oh, you have to like do good video gaming across this like running thing and win. It was also like, have a math challenge. Why? I have no idea. I don't know what was happening. They were like, hello, it's time for math. And I was a child and I was like, I don't understand why I'm here, but this is kind of fun. Because the way the math challenge worked wasn't just like, oh, well, you just have to answer the questions and win. They were like actually like throwing projectiles at you that had numbers on them, and you had to pick up and place in a specific way the numbers that were correct. And it was the weirdest thing, and I loved it so very much. Anyways, that's my weird video game stories. Let me just fall down a little bit so I can read. Right. Definitely not because I'm just failing at the video game. But I miss a whole bunch of those games. Fuck. I need to stop. Basically, what I miss is when companies would make weird games for the sake of it and like actually make cool things. Whereas right now, I feel like every single game that comes out is like a reskin of this game that people loved, and they're just redoing and replaying the same games over and over again. I like the sound it makes when you bonk your head. It does make a funny sound, you are correct. But like, maybe that's what I really do miss more, is that like the weird games that came out when I was a kid were like, they didn't make major franchises off of them. There were a lot more like, here's a one-off weird game that you will remember for the rest of your life. I didn't play a lot of games as a kid, funnily enough. Didn't have a console. No, that's fair. I had the Nintendo 64. I was a Nintendo kid growing up, which is fair, because I don't think there were a lot of PS1 games I would have enjoyed. But if I had had the option to have another console as a kid, I would have wanted a PlayStation. I would have wanted a PlayStation. Because there were also a lot of weird games for PlayStation. Hold on. What is the game where there's a whole bunch of eggs and you have to run around and hatch it? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Was this a GameCube game or a PlayStation game? Billy Hatcher. Sorry, this is also extensive, I guess, to like the GameCube days, because Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg was a fever dream too. Just go look it up. It's fucking wild. But you just hatched a whole bunch of eggs and like do things. It was wonderful. I want to make a fantasy console similar to the Nintendo 64 or GameCube or PS1/PS2. That was a good era. I think if you gave people the tools and like a console to publish them on, I feel like a ton of people would make the weirdest, most bizarre games. Especially for that era. It was such a good era though. I did have a plug-and-play Pac-Man joystick, so I played Pac-Man and other classic arcade games. I had one of those too! I think technically it was my dad's. But if it was a video game in the household, it was mine. I don't know. I like seeing weird things, and I like seeing people make new things. Like, Jump King is an absolutely bizarre game, but like, somebody said, yeah, I want this. I want to make this. And so they did, and I think that's so wonderful, and we should encourage that. The Pico 8 games are also good, and I play NES games on my phone so often. I just want that, but 3D. Nintendo 64 games, the ability to make games in, like, that style with those sorts of, like, restrictions would be so sick. It would legitimately be so sick. So, either, I'm not saying you should add another project to your project file, but, you should. Also, I fell. And it's ads. Hello. Welcome to the tree. I live here now. Can I make this in the hardcore Minecraft world and live in it? Okay, but what if I just add a new project to my own pile? And make another giant tree? We'll sit here ominously. Adding it to the project pile, yes? Yes. Wonderful. Delightful. I'm a terrible influence, and I don't regret it. I'm like 80% sure you said that when you played last. I think I did. I think it was also paired with the fact that the tree is floating. And I don't know how you'd make that in Minecraft and make it make sense, but I think I could make it. I think I could make it. What if I just make a giant... Okay, so what if I finish the tower that I have the parkour in the hardcore world, and then I go and I make another parkour area that's just a giant tree. Like, I don't mean like tiny, I mean like several chunks big tree trunk. Just parkour up that. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about this idea? Yes? Okay. So there's no way it can go wrong, right? There's not like there's any, like, big things coming up that I, like, need to do, or, like, you know, any dates that are even remotely soon that I need to make things for. There's nothing else at all going on, so I can definitely start this project and have no consequences, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, I really enjoyed looking at what you guys have voted for in the... Thanks, Ether, for the extra ping earlier. Voted for in the Soup Day poll. Because there's a lot of 7s in here. There's a 7 for Crab Game. There's a 7 for Rat Server. There's a 7 for literal question marks. And then there's a 7 for playing it offline. I'm interested to see what you guys end up wanting the most. No, we're not the 7 chat though, Ether. You're in the wrong channel. You're in the wrong channel for 7s. This is 6. We like 6s. I like falling down. No, Blossom, don't start doing 7s too. But 7? No, 6. We like 6s here. I don't know why, except for World 6. 67. So close to the funny number. Come on, guys, vote for Phasmophobia and it would be 7. That is true, Phasmophobia is up there. I didn't even rig it this time, Icy, and it went up high. The rats are conflicted. The rats are conflicted this time about what game they want to play. All they really have said with this is that they really don't want to play well, actually not even that. They don't want to play Hypixel. They don't want to play Hypixel, I think. That's the current vibe I'm getting, which is fair. I might remove that option aka diet weed number. Yup. Diet weed number. That's wrong. I'm back in the tree. What I want to avoid is doing what I did with Getting Over It, where I started and stopped in the same area. And I know that's asking a lot for me, but I would like, I would like out. May I be let out, please? Currently focusing on my secret big project, the one I want to loop you and Ether into, when I should be focusing on other things. Why be productive when I can add more projects? I mean, if we're gonna take a lesson from Clover from yesterday, because Clover we did like the productivity time, which if you're not in the Discord, you didn't know about this, or if you are in the Discord and didn't know what it was, we do a productivity time every week. So it alternates between Fridays and Mondays. So essentially it's like really productive around a weekend. Because it's like Friday, weekend, and then another Monday that is productive. But Clover was jumping back and forth between, I think, 3 different writing projects. It was actually making quite a bit of progress. So, I mean, jump between projects. It can sometimes be more productive. I miss Clover. I miss Blossom. Blossom's right there. I miss Icy. I think that says Icy. Jump. You just jump. Okay. So time, is this what you wanted? Time? Is this it? I'm giving poor Jump King a concussion, probably. I connected the dots. Did you? Did you connect the dots? Fuck. Oppa. I hate it. I hate it. Why do I keep doing that? Wow. There we go. This is the wrong amount. Also the wrong amount. There we go. There we go. Up, up, and away. Up. Okay. Beep. I don't know. Brain full of ideas. Not enough hours in the day. I want to do so many things and stuff and stop falling. That's never gonna happen. Beep. Time moves too quickly and too slowly at the same time. I won't say no to that. That was too slow. I don't know how to gauge that jump. I know I've done it before. We've gotten up to where the kitchen is. Are you going fast? Are you Sonic? And then can we sing the Sonic X theme song at you? Which is the Gotta Go Fast song. I have so many ideas and thoughts constantly. So, I'm not saying that I think that everybody here needs to do this, but I am saying that this can be a valuable practice for people. Which I've known about, like, there have been a lot of studies about the way that, like, note-taking can help brains, like, deal with ideas and stuff. And I know it's, like, super easy to just use the Notes app on your phone, and if that is the most accessible option for you, 100% use it. But, and I'm gonna try to do this more. I have a small notebook that, like, my mom got me for Christmas, that I'm going to use for it. That's a little, hold on, I have an example one. I think it's roughly that size. It's not this. This is a different notebook that I'm using for things, but it's about this big. It's like this big, just tiny little, like, fits in hands nicely notebook that I'm gonna try to, like, stick into my wallet, because my wallet has space for, like, a notebook, because it's not really a wallet, it's a small bag that I just take around with me everywhere, but it's wallet size. And use notebooks to write down ideas. Use a phone if you absolutely have to, but there's been a lot of, like, studies for a long time about, like, physical note-taking versus app note-taking. I say take advantage of the fact that your brain will retain it. I have all my notes in a text files and folders in an app, and it syncs with my PC, and it's so full. Okay, but Ether, how many times have you gone through your notes and used them? Because I think that was the argument that I was watching, ironically, after all of our talk of philosophy, a couple of philosophers popped up on my YouTube that were talking specifically about common carrying books and, like, commonplace books, which if you don't know what those are, I can't explain them to you, but it's not, like, super complicated. It's just, like, thoughts organizing. But they were talking about the downfall of using notes for them, like, on the phone, was that even if they did use them sometimes, they never felt like they got enough out of it. But they liked carrying around notebooks, and if they put their notes and indexed them, they could actually search them better. Gone through them on stream before? Once or twice, I think. I hate this. I hate it here. What happens if I bounce off of this? Nothing good. Just all my ideas in one place. I do touch a good bit of it often, but a lot of them just sit. Time to go throw your notes more often. Make that actually part of it. I think that was another thing they were talking about, is a lot of people write down shit and then they don't use it. Like, they just write it down for the sake of writing it down, and then they don't, like, ever go back to it. Like, it just sits in a notebook and it never gets touched again. Cheese. I don't want cheese. The search and tagging system is a requirement for me. That's fair. I looked at a sticky note. I really like that Blossom does just have a sticky note that says cheese that's just sitting around. Imagine doing that. Just writing ideas down and not using them. All of us do it. It's not like... Don't be ashamed if that is something that you do. Like, don't feel bad about it. Everybody does it. But it's about finding ways to, like, let your brain do more with it, which means not just letting it sit. Because if you let it sit, it's the same as just letting the thought go. Going back through, reorganizing, adding on to things, I think that's where I would want... That was too far. That's the part where I would want, like, digital versions of notes rather than the physical. Is, like, just sitting there being able to add on to, like, as you've, like, had time to, like, think about it, like, being able to go back and be like, okay, so this original idea I had over here and this one over here, connect the dots. Cheese sticky note sits on my letterboard, which says bread soup pieces, which hangs directly behind my laptop on my desk. So you just think about cheese, bread, soup, and pizza a lot. I do that anyways, too, actually. I think would it make it worse? It would just make me want bread more. Oh, now I really want, like, a good... Oh, I want good bread so badly. Gets a lot of them out of my head, and for the ones that I do use, I come back to often, expand and modify. I can't do it on the computer. I've tried. I've jotted some stuff down, and I use... Well, not use, but... Sometimes people's DMs turn into, like, notes apps for me, and then I have to, like, steal the notes from the DMs back for myself. Notebook is... Notebook I can cover in sticky notes, though. I didn't mean to fall this far. That way. But I definitely can't do it just in digital format. And again, what I'm saying is all things that I've, like, Other things that I've experienced, and not everybody's experience is the same. If you're better with digital notes, do the digital notes. If they are more accessible for you, do the accessible option. But also, if you've leaned on one over the other, and you haven't gone back and retested trying other formats of doing notes, do that too. Because you can steal a lot from both ways that people do notes. So, like, there are people that do pretty extensively, in the same way that, like, you can do tagging systems and things, people have done a number of different ways of organizing reference pages in their notebooks for notes about things. So it's not just like, here's a table of contents of, like, here's the title that I've put on every single one of these, or like, and then I've numbered it. I've seen people do the opposite, where they will block off like a section of the pages at the end of their notebook, and they will go through, and as they have new topics, they will do an index instead. So they can do like, here's a broad topic, here's a subtopic. And then they index that way so that they can go back and reference it in a different way. So like, you can take and learn from all sorts of systems, and I highly suggest you try it. There's no shame in trying a system once and then deciding you hate it. If I've learned anything from consuming 2 weeks of like planner people videos, they'll do it all the time. There has been like one person that I've seen in the planner videos I've seen from last year that stayed in the same planner all year. One person out of all of the people that I like jumped around between. One person stayed in the same planner all year. A couple people had the same planner the whole year, but used a couple of other supplementary books because of life changes that happened, and they needed a different system to get them through that period, and then they went back and refilled their original planner when they were back to where they needed to be, and they just filled in a whole bunch of notes. And that worked for them. So don't ever feel like, oh, well, like, I tried this note-taking system or I tried this planner and it fails, then I've just wasted all my money. You really haven't. Just make sure you test out, like, options that are more affordable. Like, I know that I use the Hobonichi Cousin, and I know that I'm a little bit insane for that, and it is an expensive planner. But I know that I like the Hobonichis. Like, in general, I know I like most of the page formats, I know I like the paper, I know I like the systems that they have in, like, place. So I keep it, and I'm trying to be really good about it this year, and if I start getting off track, I'm just going to get a cheap notebook to, like, fill in notes, and I'll come back and backfill this. I like the formatting options digital gives me because my written notes are not very readable to me. I need to try more writing, though. I want to try an e-ink tablet for note-taking specifically. I don't enjoy the screens for everything. Yeah, it is a little bit annoying. And there are, like, a number of new, like, e-ink things that are coming out. Those displays that are much like, I don't want to, they're not like bright white in your like face light. A lot of those are now becoming more popular just in a ton of things. So writing turns into doodling for me too, but that's good brain work. Keep those. There were a couple of like systems of like note taking or like better like taking care of your mind. Like, this came from a class, I've talked about it before. There was a class I took in college that was called Habit and Play. It was specifically for writing. It was a 400 level course. Like, this is one of the last classes I took during college. It was a very fun class. It was very opposite from the way that, like, writing classes worked. So normally in a writing class, in college, the whole thing is about, like, not about process, it is fucking Christ. It is just about getting to the different drafts. It has nothing to do with like, well, how did your process go through this? Like, where was your process in this? How were you doing, like, what you were doing? Like, how do you, like, make the most efficient use of your time? How do you build the writing into your day? None of that came up in any of those other classes. The Habit and Play class was made specifically to do the antithesis of that and to be 100% about your process. Also, thank you, Star. I hope you're doing well. So we had writing assignments, but 100% of our writing assignments were secondary to, okay, but How are you building this time to write into your life? How are you building good practices around your writing? How are you living a healthy creative life and dealing with the like issues of the modern world with it? Like the way that the endless scroll happens on all of us. Legitimately, one of our assignments was, okay, remove all of the infinite scroll apps from your phone and try to not touch them on your computer. And just see how much time you now have for writing. And talk about the difference of all of that writing. I didn't mean to go that way either. I'm getting distracted talking about writing. But it was legitimately about like, okay, try those practices for yourself. See where that goes. And then, yeah, you're supposed to write something. You're still supposed to like write your project. And I still remember very vividly the project that I was working on during that. And I still have like my portfolio from the end and like all the notes that my teacher left me of like where I was sitting there and I was like working through the creative process. And I was like, the story I'm working on doesn't work in a written format. Because it worked better in my head as a comic. It still does. The idea still like sits in a folder and I have it, and maybe one day I'll find an artist that I want to work with and be like, do you want to work on a comic together? And I'll show them the idea and be like, what do you think about this? But it's one of those things of like, that was like legitimately was a wonderful part of it, was sitting there and getting to go like, oh yeah, no, the ideas that I have don't have to just be this because I'm in a writing class. I can sit here and think about this project in the future as being something much different than what it is right now. And that was like A+ work in that class, was sitting there and having that conversation with yourself. It was a very weird class. I loved it. I love that Tumblr lets me disable infinite scroll. I do like that a ton. And I want that on everything. But also I just need to get off websites more. Cheesy bread soup. Bread bowl. That's just a bread bowl with a cheese-based soup. I'd probably not do great in a class like that. My process is funky and trying to try new things is very difficult. Even more reason to try new things. If it is really hard to try new things, it is even more important to try new things to make sure that you are not missing out on new ways of generating ideas, new ways of like getting those ideas on paper, new ways of like organizing yourself. The harder it is to break out of those habits, the more important it is to try new things. I need to figure out a method for comics. There are so many ideas that I technically could just write or draw a solitary image for, but a comic would just work so much better. I believe in you. I don't know how I'll help you, but I believe in you. And I would say one of the like biggest things is it's really important to look at the community. I really like the ways that the communities have like come together to be like, hey, I have all these resources. Like, Thor does that so well with, like, video game information and stuff, but, like, there's tons of writers out there in small little communities that will give you literally every resource they have ever had, and I like either thinking about making some stuff in the Discord of, like, here's a whole bunch of resources for writers, because I have a lot of that. I know a lot of it. I know where to find a whole bunch of that stuff. But I do think it's really important to share. You're so right. I know this because my therapist says the same thing. It's just so easy to get stuck. It's just so easy to get stuck in, like, the same, like, 3 things. Like, once you find something that works, it's so hard to break out of that because your brain is like, but this works. But I know this works. And I know the other thing might not work. And that's so fair of your brain, though, because it sometimes just doesn't work. Stop. I'm getting back up to the sewer and then we're going to Minecraft. Where I will follow no process and scream. Got an email from Papa John saying that Minty finally opened my gift card that I bought to Temp Man Super. That's wonderful. Listen. You gotta keep that pizza for pizza. Wonderful pizza opportunities. Sometimes you don't want it immediately. Sometimes you just want promise of a future pizza. My brain goes, I know this works, but what if it worked better? Then it never stops, I learn too much. Well, I guess you need the opposite advice, Ether, of if you know something works, don't mess with it so much. And it does sound contradictory that I would say that, like both sentences of like, you need to try new things, and if it works, don't walk away from it. But you do need both. It's balance. You need the balance, because you can't just infinitely try new things forever. You can, but you won't get like things done. You need to like find the balance of like, okay, so this part of my life I figured out, I know like if I do X, Y, and Z this way, I'll get it done the way that I want it to and the time that I want it to, and then you can move on and like try new systems and things like every like other place. No, reinstall operating system every other week is not a good solution. It's more trying new ways to make things, I will say. I love trying new things a lot of the time, but I have to do things on my autistic terms. That is true too. There's a lot of reasons why people don't try new things, and some of those aren't always like just like, oh, I'm scared of it, but just brains being funky with brain chemistry. I said I was gonna stop and then I just kept going. I'm stopping. I'm stopping. We're going to Minecraft now. Actually, no, we'll do one more try. One more try. If I fall out of this area, I will cry. If I'm going back up to the sewer and I'm stopping. Never mind, I live in the basement now. No, we'll go back up to the sewer and then we'll stop. Rather just update his graphics driver after probably years. I mean, that hurts me too. I say as I know that there's an alert on my computer that I need to update my graphics card driver stuff. There was like a couple of updates and I've ignored them. And I need to update them, and I don't want to. Baldur's Gate 3. He's trying to romance Gale, and this computer keeps crashing. What a wonderful reason to need to update your graphics driver is because you're trying to romance people in Baldur's Gate. That's delightful. That's so wonderful. I love what Baldur's Gate has done for people. I would update my graphics driver if I could. Every time I try it, finds a new error message to show me. Blossom, maybe you're just cursed. You might just be cursed. Okay, now we stop. We stop here. We save and exit. Yes. Thank you, game. Wonderful time. Great time. I definitely am not. I actually don't feel that angry. I feel very calm. That was good. We ended while I'm still calm. I'm still calm. It's all good. We're great. Everything is fine. Now we turn back on the playlist and then I go and update Twitch so that I'm no longer playing Jump King. Why are you humming me? Well, nope, that is the opposite of what I wanted to select. We're at... I forget how many days I have in the hardcore world. Yeah. It's that one, probably. There we go. I'm not getting rid of the suffering tag. I think it's just accurate. Last time I updated something, my shutdown option on my PC disappeared. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's just kind of a fuck you from Microsoft. Did you try restarting it with the button to see if it would come back? Also, I may glitch as it opens on my computer. Hold on, I'm just gonna go to the BRB screen. while we get it to load. That way if it glitches on this and not on my face. It's been shut down and restarted several times since then. How'd you do that? This sounds like somehow user error, but not. I don't know how this is user error, but it sounds like user error. Like a magical user error. Give me back Minecraft. There we go. No, I'm not updating that. Oh. I'm back here. Hello. I guess we're doing this. I woke up here. Magical girl error. No, I like that idea. There might be an option to disable it. Like, a very low possibility that that is what has happened, but it could be it. I don't know how else that would disappear. I'll add. I guess we take a moment to think about what we want to do. So we could keep working on the Mumsy Castle today, but I kind of want to not work on the Mumsy Castle today. We could work on Project Stronghold, the path. We could go work on stuff in the spawn chunks. Or work on the tree. I don't know what I want. Because I didn't get a chance to work on the walls, and I guess I would just spend my entire time working on, like, the walls if I stayed over here. Thinking rocks are dumb and stupid. What is the emote? Hold on. I can't see that here. Oh yeah, thinking. I need to go update that one. There's a couple of word ones that I want to go update from 7TV that are just words, like life. No, did we change life? No, we didn't. It's just life. Like life and a couple of other ones, because I think people keep saying traffic life, and I think if they capitalize it, it behaves silly. I'm gonna try to fix it myself, and if I'm stuck, I'll crawl pathetically back to Ether. You can also go look on forums and stuff. Tastic. I guarantee you that, like, people have seen... I guarantee you that people have seen that one before, and they might have, like, things to, like, help with. We have hi, it's a fucking terrifying. Because of how ready it looks to murder you? No. I really, no. Woo, I will legitimately turn down every single, like, idea of an emote that is just, like, a normal-ass word that is meant to scare people. Because I hate those. I also hated it when people would make, like, I don't hate it, but it was, like, a little bit annoying when people would make on streams. Wait, where's the portal? This way. I know where the portal is. I didn't know where the portal is. It's fine. Actually, do we like this wall? Do we hate this wall? How do we feel about that wall? But people would make, like, mods names and, like, VIPs names into emotes. Don't like that. I just want to say somebody's name. I don't want to get jump scared by weird emotes every time I do it. Well, nice. Can we go with that design? Obviously that side's wrong, but it would be that. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Arson, probably. The difference between tech nerds and regular users is that we know what to look up. Yeah, that is, like, the difference. I mean, legitimately, in anything. This is so rude. So rude. Potato. Taking the potato and running. But like legitimately, in instances where you're like, oh, well, this person's an expert in this field, they'll know exactly what I'm talking about, and then they go look it up. Most people that are experts is that they know what to look up. They know the words to use, they know the phrases to use to like find things. In any field, in any profession, that is like the difference between the average user and somebody that is an expert. Even if they know a lot, there's always going to be things that they don't know. Because nobody can know everything. You can't learn all of the things as much as you want to. You can try, but you will still need to rely on the knowledge of others. I'm fighting Super. Did he kill more dragons? Or cats? What do I want to work on? I want to work on Project Stronghold. Let's go there. Now we got the character I wanted again. Fight him. Punch him. Just kidding, don't do that. You're in a situation where people in the immediate vicinity are technologically illiterate. Using Google is also very helpful, even if it takes like 10 searches to get there. It's better than sitting there and wallowing in issues. Yeah. And again, some issues are like very specific and it's just trying new phrases until you find the exact wording. Because I run into an issue, which this is the funniest issue to try and explain to people. I had an issue when I was, well no, it hasn't happened yet, knock on wood, this year. There's still time. Where when I was recording Chill Minecraft, my OBS would close. Just straight up close. Now, I'm not saying crash for a very specific reason. It wasn't crashing. The game was not crashing. There was no crash report, there was nothing. It wasn't crashing. It simply closed. And I was sitting there and it took me like 2 hours of like looking up things over and over and over. And eventually I got to somebody that was describing the exact issue that I had, but it took like 3 or 4 different rephrasings of the issue that I was having to get there. It was so weird. It was so weird. Actually, you know what we should do? I want to do... We could either work on... I don't have the materials for the shelf, but we could work on these designs right here and moving them over. Or, I do have a lot of things though. We could probably make most of it. Or we could work on getting the stairs done, which might actually be a better idea. Let's get the stairs done. Let's figure out how to do the stairs for this. Yeah, but I don't want excuses to fight you, Woo. I'll give you reasons. This is a promise. Woo, I don't think Blossom wants to fight. I don't think Blossom wants to fight. I do. Okay. That's fair. I think. I want to fight, just not Woo. Time to cause problems? Fine. Want to see which one of us can slap each other with a I want to see which one of us can slap each other with a wet tortilla more until one of us gives up. No, it's not the English. That's not the problem there, Woo. That's not the problem. The problem was not the way you phrased it. The problem was the thought itself. Why do you want to slap people with wet tortillas? Actually, no, it would make a very funny sound. Maybe I do understand. Maybe I've spent too much time with Woo. Content. It's not content. That's just beating up your friends with tortillas. Which can be content to some. But Woo, are you a content creator? Do you need to make content? Well, the block, I guess you can slap me with a wet tortilla if you want, I guess, but we could Thanks? I think? I don't know what to do with this. Rats, are you okay? I can be if I get a Twitch following big enough to skip having a day job. Yeah, but Woo, that's okay, but that's not a right now thing. Favoritism. Of course it's favoritism, Woo. I don't like that sentence, but it's so funny. Sip traders, my god, you aren't Woo. God can slap me with a wet tortilla. Woo cannot. That's essentially what that boiled down to. I hate that. I love that. I hate it. It's... Okay, but imagine if God did want to slap somebody with a wet tortilla. A Judeo-Christian God just coming down from heaven and slapping somebody with a tortilla. It'd be kind of funny though. I'll take my stop sign and take God's throne. Sure. Sure you will. Okay, we need to figure out what we're gonna do with this. We're not gonna leave these. I'm leaving these as markers for the moment. What I want to do here, I think, for the floor here, the way that this is I want to do, I don't know what that man has in his hand, but I'm a little bit worried. I want to do a series of a couple things. I want to do patterns on the top level up to where the stairs are. And I also want to do like accents in the layer underneath. I think that's what I want. I think that's what I want. Now, what do you have in your hand? Why do you have a mushroom? Okay. That's neat. I feel like if God wanted to, they'd have done it by now. What if they're waiting for the right time? What if God's just biding their time? I don't like that. We're staying away from that. Whoosh. Okay. What do I want to make my stairs out of? We have red concrete there, which is what it's made of, so maybe it would make sense to use red nether brick for most of it. I want to do red nether brick and deep slate. I need more deep slate. Where's more deep slate? I don't need that right now. Ah, right there. Let's do it as that. Up. We'll leave that there. Love him. We're not keeping him. We're not keeping him. Not fighting for the seat of your god throne. I'm fighting for the right to fight you, which I guess is the right to fight Tchaikovsky by extension. No. Hi, Clover. How is that the right to fight me? I didn't consent to this. Alright. It's what's his face? Wait. Did we trap him here? Did we do this on purpose? I like that it's with Nats, the murder baby. I think that's fun. It's been a while since we've worked in here. It might have also been something that happened off stream. Who knows? Oh, I need... Do I have? No. I need blocks for towering up for doing this. Unintended friend. Yeah. I do like that it is a piglin wearing gold armor next to the Enderman that we named after Stan. I'll use that. Can't believe my classes are going to make me miss an hour of Tuesday stream now. This is truly an oversight on my part. I think I need to drop this class. Definitely not. All you're going to be missing is me playing Jump King on Tuesdays. For now. I think I got like 2 screens up from where I logged off the last time I played it, so... You're really not missing much. So I need to drop this class. No. Absolutely not. Keep your class. I want to do this. Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. So what we're going to do is the first stair is going to be right up against that concrete. And then I think what I want to do to make this a smooth transition from stairs up onto the glass, I want to do a trick. So what we're going to do is first do this, and then I don't think I have any wool on me, so we won't be able to make it look nice right now. But I have an idea. I should have some of those. Wait, would they be in here? Do I have any in here? No. That might work. Let's test. Drop the class like trader drops in the game. This is slander. This is just slander. I hate it here. Absolutely awful. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get red wool to cover this up, and what we're going to do in order to make this a smoother exit and entrance into this is use walls. So that you don't have to worry about there being the glass there, you don't have to jump up, you just walk up and down it. This is a wonderful trick, by the way. Use this everywhere in Minecraft that you want to have a step up without actually having a step up. Because the way that walls and fences work is they work as a block and a half. So technically this is already the half step, which is why it works up and down. So if you just cover it with a piece of carpet, it works wonderfully. I think my devotion should earn just a little slander as a treat. What if I say no? What if I say no? What happens? How do you fight back? Colon D. Definitely makes me feel not at all worried. D colon. There you go. Sad face. No, I'm kidding. You can make fun of me if you want to. Just not a lot. Don't make me cry. That'd be mean. Except if you're writing a story and the story is sad, then it's fine to make me cry because, like, that's the point of the story, is to make people cry. If you don't make me cry while you're trying to make a sad story, then you've probably just fucked up. We're gonna come through and do a design on this, but we're just gonna do this part first because it's I can see everything. We fall all the way down now. I'm fine. The cold has been, like, interesting here. It's been, like, super rainy and stuff, but it's, like, also been getting really, really cold. It's supposed to, like, snow this week, and I'm so excited about it. But the weather changing has, like, made my sinuses angry. And I'm not thrilled with that one. To go get this. I must retrieve it. There you go. Oh. It was negative 25 degrees Fahrenheit when I woke up this morning. Winter finally remembered how to winter. Yeah, really. We're supposed to get the first snow this week. Hold on. Now I really want to know what it is. Billy Hatcher and the giant egg. Seattle weather. It moved back. It was supposed to start on Thursday, and now it's starting on Friday. We'll see if it holds up, though. It's only going to be just cold enough for it to, like, stick around for, like, 3 days. And then it warms right back up into the 40s. I fixed my shutdown issue in the dumbest fucking way. What happened? It hasn't been 4 hours, but I really want to look and see if my egg is hatched. My egg is not hatched, and I'm so sad about this. I'm so sad. Why won't my dragon eggs hatch sooner? I just want more dragons. Last week it was 15 degrees Celsius, but now it's like negative 2 degrees Celsius with light snow. Winter is wintering. It's trying real hard. It's trying. It's doing something. Also, hi Namiko, I hope you're doing well. I'm too close. Also, can I just say how much I was legitimately so excited that Phil was back. Just so excited. I was sitting working in the cafe and then I remembered, because I got there early in the morning, and I remembered that Phil was back and I was just so excited to sit there and watch Phil and work on projects. It was so nice. It was such a cozy time. I had warm coffee. Oh. So toasty. I love flipping through a notebook after months and seeing a fuck ton of flowers underneath a weird rock. No, just a treat. Oh, I didn't mean to use this block. I was like, let me check my graphics driver while I'm here, and guess what didn't install correctly? Reinstalling it and shut down is back. No idea why. It just didn't render. Yes, I would like to see the rock. I like rocks. Treat? No treat. Okay, so this ends here. We're gonna do stuff underneath this. Don't worry, it's not gonna be just this and just bare, but we'll get there. But if we know where this is now, so it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, and on the 5th block, so it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. What we're going to do is this. And we're going to go as far as we can, because what we're going to do is we're going to remove some of those and we'll move them here as we need them. But we need to start this anyways, because this is a really annoying thing to do. I like staircases. They are a pain. Rock and art. I will go look at it later. I will go admire the rock. I've somehow gotten it wrong. Unless I counted wrong. Did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 4. Nope, that's correct. Did I fuck up the placement for this? I might have fucked up the placement for this because I had to readjust these floors and I might just have not adjusted correctly. Or is it just because I need to go there? It's just because I need to go there. It's because I'm dumb. That's the problem. We're fine. I'm just a little stupid sometimes. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I can count. Most of the time. That's not true. Over the number 5? Absolutely not. Don't ask me to do that. I'll get it wrong. Six? I know the number 6, but don't ask me to get there. Pop. Okay. And now we have that as a guide for the one side, so essentially what I'll be able to do is just like add on to the sides and it'll be fine. And now what we're going to do is we're going to come up here. We're going to figure out the pattern that we want going down this. I'm thinking we do 1 and then 1, 2. And then we do 1 and then we do 1, 2. But we do this, and then we go 1. No, did I fuck up? I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, so we need that. That's still the wrong one. We need the ones in the middle. Like that. Up and down the entire thing as a really simple pattern. Buffer has zoomies. Go, little guy, go. Yeah. Let's try this. So 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, and then 1. That pattern actually works out really nicely. I didn't even measure. There was no counting there. I did nothing. I just went with the vibe and it worked. Maybe. Maybe. We'll find out. It's just, there's nothing better in Minecraft than going, I'm gonna make this design, and then it spaces itself and you don't have to think about it. There's nothing better than that. I think that's a fine design. It looks like, it just makes it look like a little bit of like, it's similar to other things that are on this wall, if that makes sense. Like that pattern fits nicely with the things that are on the wall, and that's what I want. So, looks like a chain almost. It does. We're gonna keep that. I guess I'm a little competent at cooking, I'll give myself that much since I did not fuck up this dish. What did you make, Woo? What did you make? Also, we knew you're good at cooking. We've known about this, Woo. Casio e pepe. I have never heard of it. What is in it? What are the ingredients? I don't give myself the credit because I'm average. Woo, I will say this, you are better than average when it comes to cooking. I know people. I know people that cannot cook at all. I know people that legitimately cannot be left alone in kitchens because they will destroy something. Oh, the pings have started again. Simplicity is what makes it so damn easy to fuck up. Yeah, but like, I know people that have burnt boiling water. Trust me. Trust me, Woo. I'm not saying the bar is on the floor. I'm saying you're better than the bar. I've done that recently. How do you burn water? He bad at cooking. Alright. Add the break. My wife did. She's not allowed. Exactly. I've actually gotten really distant at making aglio e olio, which is Woo's recipe but baby version. That one sounds familiar. There's a she cracked the pot. Star. That's horrifying and impressive all in the same moment. Another time I over simmered vegetables for curry and it burned at the bottom. That's different, Woo. When it's just pasta water, olive oil, garlic. I know that recipe from, I don't know where the cookbook is. I have a cookbook from Binging with Babish that I think has that recipe in it, tastic. And I think, because he came to Seattle when he was doing his book tour for that specific cookbook. And what did he say? He said that like that was his favorite beginner dish to give people. One of our recipes will be in there. They're both very good, very simple. I think it's the one that is garlic and oil and things. Because I made it once. It turned out pretty well. Needed a little bit of lemon and a little bit of fresh herbs, and then it was just garlic and pasta. And it was very nice when I made it. But nothing beats, my favorite pasta dish to make when I'm very lazy and just really want pasta is just make spaghetti. Just make spaghetti. And then you just coat it in oil, cheese, and a little bit of seasoning. That's it. That's all it is. And I love that dish, like, to pieces. Is it also simple and cheap? Yes. Is it also comforting and delicious? Yes. I used to when I was cooking pasta and it started a small fire. I'm just like, how does someone set pasta on fire? Apparently it's not that hard. Spaghetti, butter, garlic. Yeah, it's so good. It's honestly, the fundamentals for most Italian pasta dishes, what you've described. Yeah, but it's not like highbrow. I've also done it with butter when I didn't have enough olive oil. Once you know how to make the emulsion, it opens up new worlds. Yeah. Interchangeable butter and oil. There's sometimes when the butter's been better. I'm not gonna lie. There's been times where I was like, the butter was the better choice. Usually it's when I have really good butter though. That's usually the moment that I pick the butter. It's because the butter is like a tastier butter. Like I have Kerrygold butter right now. I bought it for something specifically with baking that I was trying, and then I just still have butter. I use salted butter. Salted butter can be so good. That's why I'll never stop using Kerrygold. It's good butter. I don't need it all the time, though. I will say that. Sometimes it's too rich. Legitimately, sometimes Kerrygold is too rich. Is it tasty? Absolutely, but sometimes it's too rich. To which you say, well, use less. I'm like, no, I would like all the butter I normally have. I just need it to be less rich. Okay, let's go see if I have carpet. I don't know if I do, but there's a possibility. If there isn't any in here. Ha 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 ha. I'm so smart. I'm the smartest person. Not ever. I'm definitely not that. See that? My marmalade finally came out fine. I had to reduce it again to finally get the right amount of pectin to sugar to water. That makes sense. I was gonna suggest that, and then I didn't because I forgot to send a message. But I was gonna say you might just need to reduce more, and then wait. That's why I learned to cut it with lemon zest or nutmeg. I've been using nutmeg on almost daily basis, but not enough for it to be anywhere near an issue. You just don't consume too much. I also didn't know this before, but nutmeg and mace come from the same plant. I didn't know that before. And then I saw a picture of it and I was like, what do you mean they come from the same plant? Also, fucking wild looking. Isn't it cool? Yeah, no, it's so bizarre looking. I love it so much. Okay, so we need black glass. And then we're going to need basically every block that we've used in the wall. We're gonna need red nether brick, deep slate, bone, and light blocks. Okay. The nutmeg jingles so nicely in its little glass jar. Oh, woo. I'm glad you're having a good time. Am? You're still awake? Hello? How are you? I don't know where I put the box. It is 3 a.m. I just only napped earlier. Oh no. Am, I hope you can get back to sleep eventually. Or have a great start to your day, otherwise, I guess. This? No. This one? No. This one. Put that in there. Please know I am in work at 1 p.m. Then get back to sleep. Get back to sleep so you can go to work later. Here's the other question. I don't have a lot of red nether brick. And in fact, I have no nether brick going at all. So let's go ahead and start this one. Wait, I do have this. Oh my god. Aha. Alright, now we're gonna chill here for a second because I need nether brick for the things I need. Writing time, have fun, Icy. Welcome back, Ibn. How are you, rats? How's life? You guys doing okay? Ian's dead asleep on the bed. I'm not here long. I'm gonna watch Trolls again. Ibit, stop watching Trolls! How many times have you watched Trolls now? You've watched it so many times. I'm also doing my best. In one day, or how many times have you watched Trolls, period? Client told us they want 33 sneak peek clips by Thursday and we simply said no. Holy shit, Am. That's so many. By Thursday? Hold on, by Thursday, and it's already Wednesday for you. We've been waiting on news from them for weeks. I hate people. Oh my god, I'm gonna fight every large company that ever exists. How do they do that? How do they go, okay, we'll just like give them this and then they can make it magically happen. I'm gonna fight somebody. It's so late, but I'm good. Who needs sleep? People sit. Everybody needs sleep. Namiko, if you need sleep, go get sleep too. Over 30 times. Ibit. When did you start watching Trolls? Like, how many days ago did you start watching Trolls? Also, are we over the... Oh my god. We're changing. I have to change it. We have to change it now. It's no longer that number. It's this number now. How did I get it on the day? How did I know? How did I get here? How did I do that? How did I do that? I don't need my achievement. That's a skill! Anyways, now we aim for 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Just, you know, more sevens. I think either on or one day after holiday day. So after New Year's? Are you telling me that you have been watching Trolls almost over 3 times a day? On average. No other holiday. Christmas? Okay, so you've been watching Trolls about... not once a day, because it's a little bit more than that, but like 1.5 times a day since then. Yeah, but how many times have you watched it one day? Hold on. No, I need to know this. How many times have you watched it in a single day? In one day. Total. 5 max. I don't know if I'm impressed. I support your New Year's resolutions. I don't. I don't know if I can support
Waiter,
this.
I'm maybe, just maybe, a little autistic.
That doesn't explain it. That doesn't completely explain it. This is new and also wonderful. I can't really fault you that much. I once spent like an entire week listening to Your City Gives Me Asthma. Just an entire week. It was never not playing. So, maybe I can't give you shit, but I will give you a little bit of shit. That's so many times of watching Trolls. There's so many other things out there that you can watch, though. What about all the anime, Ibit? What about anime? I'm watching Trolls is the same way I used to watch Prisoner of Azkaban, just over and over. In the background. All the time.
Shulker boxes by?
Are they bi? No. They're almost the bi flag though, if that one was actually purple. I don't think I can color it. I don't think you can just right click colors onto shulker boxes. My new comfort movie, you can honestly blame Lynn. What if I want to blame you? I think I want to blame you. I think I'm gonna blame you. but like blame you slash positive. That's a weird sentence to say. You understand what I'm are you picking up what I'm putting down here? I don't know where I am in the world. I'm just thinking about swirly shapes on the floor in Minecraft, and that's really all I got. Do I have all the blocks I need for this?
Here is the worst part about the Trolls movie. I rented it 4 times before I realized I should just buy it if I am watching it that much. Because renting it wasn't cheap. He's in your bed. I'm in your bed. We're throwing you a surprise party. Get out.
Okay, that one was a new one. That one was a new one. Get out too at the end. I miss Wilbur. I know he's right here technically. I just miss Wilbur streams.
Once we are in your bed, we will watch Trolls.
We're throwing you a surprise party. We're watching Trolls in bed. He's not Jed Trader. I know he's not. I just miss him. I miss his stream specifically. I just like a Wilbur stream. I like a good Wilbur stream. You know, where he does things such as, not really lock himself in his office, but pretty much lock himself in his office. And also, what else has he done? Just get so angry and start typing words over the screen, and then we just have like a million screenshots of him doing that. God forbid he logs on a cheese tortilla stream. I don't want to say he's not logging on to the server ever again, but it does feel like he's not gonna log on again. Jason Derulo. I'm fine with that. I just want to see him do dumb shit again. You know what Wilbur stream I want? Specifically this vibe. I want a Wilbur stream, but I specifically want a Wilbur stream that is taking place on the Philza stream where he's just streaming playing Zoo Tycoon again. Does anybody else remember that day? That was such a weird day, and it was one of my favorite streams. Like, my French streamer almost broke his finger in a door. It was so good. I love that Zoo Tycoon stream. It was such a good day. It was such a good day. It was so stupid. It was so delightful. Phil was having the best time watching that just happen. He was there. It was his stream. It was not his stream. What streamer are we missing? Is it Philza Minecraft? Because he's back. And I missed him so much and I was so excited. Who else is it? Schlatt? Didn't he just do stuff recently? He just did a thing recently. He posted a video. I watched most of it. And then I just kept watching. I just kept watching the video. I'm gonna miss his streams though. I want Schlatt to bring back his hardcore streams. Where he was playing hardcore Minecraft and building the most god-awful looking house. It was so good. It was so wonderful. When is Hexit coming back, Ibit? When are we getting the Hexit streams back? When are we getting those? My streamer has 1.7k hours on the Cheese Tortilla server, so I cannot miss him. You can miss a Twal. You can definitely miss a Twal, Am. I would love more Hexit. But like, well, first of all, let me just say this. I know that like Schlatt probably actually has like a ton of shit going on and he's probably really busy and stuff, but like, if he could just do, it doesn't even have to be like they have to do it all the time. Just like every now and then a random Hexit stream. It doesn't even have to be the whole time. They could do it for 2 hours. That could be the entire Hexit portion and that's it. That's all we get. I'd be fine. I'd be fine. And if I can miss both Trader and Foolish while actively having their streams open, you can miss it all. It's true. I really appreciated the other day. I stepped away from my computer to do something, and I had Foolish's stream open. Have fun watching Trolls Again, Ibit. I had Foolish's stream open. I walked away to go, like, fold laundry or something, and then I came back. And it was just screaming. He was just screaming. That's all he was just screaming. And I was so confused. He finished the Titan. It wasn't because of the Titan. What's new? I had no idea what was happening. I was so confused. I'm dumping these in here. We need to go back to spawn really quick. Oh, you know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna be dumb. But he was, was it the museum had a picture where it looked like several characters were just screaming, and so he was just inserting the screams for the picture. That was the whole thing that was happening. It was so confusing. I loved it. I like the way you can walk away from Foolish's stream and come back and have not a single clue about what's going on, but you're having a great time. The number of times I've like opened like Foolish's stream, gone away, done stuff, or like muted it, and then came back and he is somewhere completely different, but I am having a grand time. It's wonderful. It's so wonderful. Seems to have adopted Pepito and they share the same energy. What? Pepito was supposed to be Quackity and Royer, and who else was adopting Pepito? Who else is Pepito's parent? Because whoever else it is, I don't know who they are, but they're not there. I think Pepito has been abandoned. Well, yeah, if you've got Quackity as a parent. I'm not saying that they're like awful at being parents to eggs, but I am saying that Quackity does not do a good job with his children on the QSMP. All their parents are Spanish. I don't know where Warrior is either. I don't know where he went. He's somewhere. Need more. Or he was too busy being a rat 2 year. Yeah, no, he was being a rat, which I think I am legally obligated to support. Aether DMing me to say motherfucker died yesterday is a wild enough message as is. Did not help that I couldn't remember I made an Aether name their oh, Cult of the Lamb. Remember, motherfucker. Okay. Okay, Cult of the Lamb. You know, not just a random motherfucker. Got it. We'll see how far we can get with just one stack of red nether bricks, but we'll probably need more. Also, I'm now satisfied. I've done everything I've ever wanted to. Whoosh. Okay, so we'll put those in there, and we'll just grab all of this, and we'll leave. We leave and we go back. Oh, my brain just remembered something. And it's not like I remembered something awful. My brain just remembered that, Terra Swoop Force exists. Terra Swoop Force is real. And I miss it. I could play it. I don't know why I'm sad. It's not like it's disappeared and dead and gone. I could play it. My brain is just like, no, you got other things to do. But Terra Swoop Force. What if I just become a god at Terra Swoop Force? What if I just spend my time doing that instead of like the other like 15 projects that I need to work on? Also, why can I see through that like that? Something's not working correctly in my mods, and I'll have to go check them later. Oh no, it's fine. Maybe it was just a momentary thing? I don't know. No? No? Huh. That's a graphical issue to do with the chunks. I don't know how to fix that. I'll go look it up later. Also, just as a heads up, I'm not planning being the operative word here. I'm not planning on making any changes to the schedule because of Game Jam. But once we're reaching the end of the Game Jam, if I need more time to work on the Game Jam, I may end up canceling a stream or two. And that's just your heads up. I'm gonna try to avoid it and manage my time so that I don't have to do that, but it's a possibility that might happen. But the Game Jam is only for 2 weeks, so it'll only be a little bit of time. I don't have enough for that. How sad. Okay. We're gonna leave that like that, and then we'll just fill it in as we get more glass. Excited to see what you make. I'm excited to see what the theme is gonna be. Once we have that, I'll be so excited. Good luck on the Game Jam. Thank you. If you guys want to participate in a Game Jam, you don't have to know how to make a game. I barely know how to make a game. But it can be something you can do for fun. And the person that's hosting the Game Jam that I'm doing, his name is Thor. I've talked about him a little bit too much. It's fine. He is very adamant that anybody can make a game. Like literally in his Game Jam thing it says like you can make a game. Like you don't have to know anything, you can make a game. So if you want to do it, I can't wait to play your video game, whatever it ends up being. I don't know if you should be excited about it, but it'll definitely be something. It'll definitely be something. It'll be a mess. It'll be wonderful though. It'll be so wonderful. Okay, I want to do... from here to here? No, to the middle-ish. Let's do to here. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. Whoops. Going on holiday again? Nice. Whether you and your team make a beautiful, thought-provoking masterpiece or a scuffed fever dream, I love it all the same. It's gonna be the second one. We'll try and make it a good game, but it's gonna be so wonderfully scuffed. It's gonna be delightful. I'm so excited. I should get back into video game making. I know Unity and Visual Studio. There's tons of free software you can use. Super. Game Maker Studio has a free version you can learn on. I've never been- You're going to Spain? I hope you have fun, Anne. I hope you have so much fun. Now let's do this. Oh, I'm still, no, I'm using the right one now. Wonderful. I've done it. I also can't see the blocks. And look at the art neat tapas. Hell yeah. Okay, have you revealed this yet? But are you and Ether teaming? Yeah, we're on a team. Ether and I are on a team together for the Game Jam. I'm sure you will definitely hear both of us talk about it as we actually get into it. The theme gets revealed, like super late on Thursday. Because Thor does his streams like at a Australian friendly time, which means that it's super late in the middle of the night for me. So we'll find out and then we'll immediately start plotting out things. It'll be great. Got a new job finally. Nice. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. I'm gonna do something in here. I've been in my new job for almost a year. How wild is that? I know, it's so wild. It is so insane how time goes. Let's do this. I'm a whole adult. Hell yeah. I'm proud of you, Am. You're doing good stuff. Actually, I'm so proud of so many of the rats. With the start of the new school year and stuff, I've seen so many of the rats working on so much stuff. I'm so proud of so many of you. I just want you to know that. Just want all of you to know that. Also, I go in the hole. No, you. No, you. Also, we pause. We pause for the ads, even though I think at this point, pretty much all the regulars have subs. Through sheer force of will. My nose is all stuffed up again. I'm dying. Even the non-regulars have subs at this point, they really do. I want to make things with friends, but friends or me are either too busy. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes you need to find a way to make the project a little bit less time intense, or understand that it's gonna take forever. Like the way that what's his name? Oh my god, what is his username? The guy that does the Mystery Skulls animated music videos. Like those videos take forever. And that's fine. Like I'm totally fine with that, but like that team just works on it when they can. It's not their full-time thing, it's just a passion project that they just work on. I have college orientation tomorrow and I don't know how to feel. You're gonna be in college. Have fun. Don't stress about it. Alright. Let me up. I simply want to create, but physical work has demands. Yup. It does. Oh, it's right here, not right there. I can see. I'm very stressed. You'll be fine. It is simply college. No work, only create. That's a mood, though. No, that is like... It is that. No work, only create. But you gotta work to create things. It's so annoying. I'm entertained by you face planting once in a while. Nope. But also you don't take a ton of damage doing that. Hold on, I want to do it again. It's one of those things that I've picked up from other people that I've watched play Minecraft. This is, I think, specifically from Dame. But like if you're like on a platform and you want to get on top of it and like you're right next to it, just the like flying up and hitting down, you don't take that much damage. Excited for the 7-hour block of classes straight until late, but at least it's only once a week. Just gotta remember to shove food in my mouth in one of those two 10-minute breaks. Take food with you. Take so much food with you. Oh my god. No, I had one of those. Listen, I understand exactly how you're feeling about this because I had one of those, like, classes when I was in college. And it was so bad. It was like a quarter of, like, It was a bad scheduled quarter. That was my bad. I did it to myself. Also, they moved one of the classes, which made it like 10 times worse. Because originally all of them were on like one end of campus and that was fine. But then they moved one of the classes in the middle to the other end of campus, which meant that I had to take my 10-minute gap and get all the way across campus and then get all the way back after class to the other end of campus for the other class I had. I think I just started putting... What did I start doing? Because it was twice a week that this happened. Thank God it was only twice a week. I think what I started doing is I would make like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and I would cut them in half and I'd eat one while walking. And that's what I did. Just in between classes, just eat sandwich while walking and then run. But not actually run. But I've been there. I feel that pain. I feel that pain so immensely. It's so annoying. I don't want that there. Let's do this actually. And we're going to do... That looks too much like an eye. Cyclops. Actually, that's just a little face now. That's 2 eyes. That's just a little guy. That's my issue. They're so far apart on campus and none of them intersect with any of the food places. Not that I would have time to go and get anything anyway. I know. Now I'm considering getting a tattoo in Spain. And I feel like every time you travel, I hear about you getting another tattoo. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I just think it's hilarious. You go places and then you get a tattoo. We're gonna just start doing patterns because I want to do patterns. Oh, nope, that was too close.
It's just one of those dreams where you lose it or your team. And if you think that it gets better.
My cactus from Vegas, my skyline from Manhattan. Yeah. I think it's an interesting way to collect, like... I don't know. I don't want to say, like, souvenirs, but, like, souvenirs. It is a souvenir. It's a souvenir. I went further. I went 3. Okay. Dual enrolled this year. My schedule this week is majorly screwed when they move the classes around for renovation. Yup. And that's one thing that, like, you can't, like... That's something you can't be aware of when you're already picking out classes, is, like, how that's going to affect everything. So, like, don't beat yourself up over it, but, like, definitely talk to advisors and be like, this is physically impossible for me. Or talk to professors. Some professors are really chill about it. Like, legitimately, some of them are so chill about it, and if you explain, like, hey, every day I go from this end of campus to this end of campus, and I'm trying to eat food in the meantime, because I don't have a time to eat food before this class, some teachers will be incredibly chill and be like, A, you're fine to come in, like, 5 minutes late every day, like, I will mark that in my thing so that, like, I don't try to, like, punish you for that. Or some of them will be like, bring your food to class. You can eat inside of the classroom. Make sure you're asking professors about things, like, especially if it's like you need food and you don't have time. I'm going for a cohesive style, but tattoos from everywhere. I do like that, Im. I've liked all of your tattoos that I've seen. I think they're neat. Want tattoo so bad? Go get tattoo. Save up money, get tattoo. One of them allows me to eat because I take my meds after class. Yeah, teachers are chill. College professors are so chill. Like, no joke. I have met so many extremely chill college professors that are like, yeah, you gotta be a person. I can't punish you for needing food and like time to walk places. They understand. They're like, no, I understand. Universities are shitty. Colleges have like shitty layouts sometimes. And they sometimes even the teachers hate the way that they shuffle around the classes. And they're like, I would pick anywhere else, but they told me I have to be here. And I also have to like run from this area of campus to get here to be here for this class. Super hoping for my next event goes well. Use the profits for a tattoo. Hell yeah. Do it. I want to put stuff underneath, I think in between. Here. Like underneath here. We're gonna get this top done. Actually, no, we're not because I don't have enough. I don't have enough! This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Can I just wait? I have an idea. It's not super great, but it'll work if I have enough. That might be enough. That will definitely be enough. If I didn't have headphones on, you would have gotten my Alexa. Good. That's my life goal. Is to annoy everybody with an Alexa. Specifically. No one's free here. I want to make 0? What is 0? The reason my schedule is like that is because 2 of these classes are the 2:30 to 3 hour ones. Oh, 2.5 to 3 hour ones. And the professors of my midway through class said she wasn't informed that they can't have food in that room. So she said to be a bit cheeky and sneaky. Oh yeah, the voice assistant. Yeah. Hi. Clover. Clover, I love your professor. Clover, I love your professor so extremely much. But also like 100%. I've also had those professors that are like, so technically, we're not allowed to have food. But also technically, I don't care. And then they just let you go. This one. I need to be out of this. I don't know the count. I did the count and then I don't remember it. 1, 2, 2, 3, and then 4. I think. 0 is also reminding me of OC named the Unnamed. 0 is reminding me of the character from Borderlands. My brain is stuck in Borderlands. I really want to play Borderlands. I think. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe I just really want to play Borderlands. What if I played Borderlands? I don't need to play Borderlands. But I could play Borderlands. What if I play Borderlands on stream? And then you guys can watch me fail. I don't know how many I am at now. Zero just reminds me of Nightmare Before Festive Holiday. JoJo's love wacky names. I like it when they name them after things that don't make sense. Like out of like, I've seen ones where they've just named them after like cleaning products. But like I totally agree with their assigned names. That cat does look like Windex and I love them. Okay, we're gonna have to do that last. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do something sneaky. And just reassemble these blocks that I took apart. I wish in Minecraft you could make the blocks be whole again. I know that there's mods for that, but like, why isn't that just a thing I can do? How come I can put them together in new configurations, but I can't just glue them back together? Huh, Mojang? Make this make sense. How can I make stairs, but I can't glue slabs back into a block? Named their new kitten Chaos, and she's already befriended my cat while simultaneously causing the end of the world. That's what cats do. Also try to eat your pasta. That's what Anne does. At least. I like Chaos. The cat and the concept, and we know. Okay, how do I want to do this shape? How do I want to do this shape? I want more light blocks in the middle over here. I also want to play Risk of Rain. Like, super badly. I don't need to play Risk of Rain, I just want to. I really liked how Super's message is just in the middle of that. I know you're talking about Puffer, but because Super's message intervened and was there, it's now dragons are drinking the soup from the bowl. Sorry about your dragon infestation, I guess. Let's put bone blocks down here. Hold on, I'm gonna do this so I know where it is. And then... I don't want to do this. I don't know how I want to do this. I'm gonna mark it with that. Up, up. And then we come over here and we go 2 this way. And we do this. And then we see how it looks, and then I decide if I want to commit to it. And then I debate about whether or not it's important to get the class from underneath. I think I want it to be longer, actually. My dragons are the noodles in the soup. Dude, dragons are so cool. Has it been 4 hours since I started stream? I want my new dragon. I want my new dragon so bad. I'm leaving the glass down there. I can't be bothered to try and rescue that. Okay, yeah, no, I kind of like that. We'll do that. I could also move it over 1. And I'm gonna move it over 1. Don't ask me why I'm moving it over 1. I don't know how to explain my choices right now. But we are gonna rescue the bone blocks from this if I do this. Floor designs are hard. I really probably also shouldn't be spending all of this time on the floor, but at the same time, like, also kind of satisfying. Kind of a little bit satisfying. Your eggs are hatching? Hell yeah. Putting a Pathfinder was a mistake? Yes. Yes, it was. Can't help you now. You're stuck. No. Yeah, I'm gonna like that more. Okay, so now we need to come onto this side and do the same thing. Discovered a cat named Professor Pudding Pop! If you don't get that cat, I'll cry, but also I'm just gonna cry about the cat, I think. I think I just want more cats. I don't need more cats. I don't need more cats at all. But also I need infinite cats. Up. Now we're just leaving the black glass at the bottom. Okay, so it should be this one. I don't need more cats, but you do need dragons. I do want all the dragons. I want so many dragons. I want to play dragon game so much. I don't need to play dragon game. It wouldn't be exciting to stream, but I want to play dragon game. That's all I know. I like that. I like that as an added layer. That turned out really nicely, actually. We do need more bone blocks, though, possibly. We'd watch Dragon Game? You wouldn't, but thank you. Because there's nothing going on the screen. That's why I'm saying no one would watch. There's nothing going on there. I'd rather play Rock Simulator and then talk about Dragon Game the entire time. That would be the better option. Oh, I do have more. Okay. I do, really quickly, once, when ads are closer, need to take a quick, like, 5-minute break. I need to get up and stretch and also blow my nose. And check on some messages that I got from friends. Thank you for the stretch. Give me 1 second. I've decided that I really do want all of the glass blocks that I said that I was going to leave behind. I'm a liar, is really what's happened here. Okay. So now I just need to figure out where I started this. Okay. Wait, hold on. So right in front of that. So right here. And then it should go 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. Actually, what are you lined up with on the wall? Nothing. That block. That one. And then with this one, it goes 2 back. Nope. Where did those go back to? That one. I fucked up somewhere, but I could not tell you how. I just know that it's happened. Okay, so now what we'll do is we'll come over here like this. Now we'll come over here like this. I also want a snack. I'm getting a snack. I'm gonna get a snack. It'll be a great snack. It'll be delicious. It's probably gonna be grapes. I'm gonna be honest here. It's probably gonna be grapes because I have a thing of grapes in the fridge. Now I kind of want grapes. Okay. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna go get a snack. Ads will play shortly-ish in a couple of minutes. Get up, stretch, have food, drink water, do everything you gotta do to keep yourself running too. I'll be right back.
chaos? Cha OSOS cha ch cha OOS so ACH chow hose house chows chaos.
Ads are starting soon and I have grapes. Oh, ads are starting now and I have grapes.
Rats behave PLS.
They're not going to. What color? I have 2 different colors. I have red and green. Found some other good cat names. What are they? We're gonna stay on the screen while we're in the ads and also while I'm eating grapes because I don't wish to be seen while I'm eating.
No FAKU, no behave.
Who's FAKU? Good attempt. Who's saying nonsense? You still want a grape either? You can have a grape. I take it back.
Rats, I swear to God.
You were the one that said no FAKU, no behave, no more grapes. One named Geometry and one is so specific it's probably searchable. Yeah, if it's really specific, don't say it. But one named Geometry, that's just delightful. Oh, Ether was specifically doing chaos. Never mind, I take back the grapes for sure. Ether, you're out here causing chaos and you're asking for grapes? That's so rude. Was train related and very good? Hell yeah. I love the trains. Can the United States have trains, please? That'd be so nice if they could just have good trains and things. And I have grape? Yeah, Beep, you can have a grape. Ether just can't. You know, on account of the chaos starting. You asked about it and then got stared at and didn't do anything. Oh, how is this wire this table? Huh. I'm just like minorly like, god damn it, Beep. Think it broke Carol? I think she might just be thinking. Carol? Carol, you thinking real hard? Maybe she hates grapes. Maybe we've discovered new Carol lore. I'm untangled from the bear. Maybe we're going back to the days where Carol just suddenly decides that she only wants to say like every 5th message. And then we get to make up new Carol lore. No, Beep, don't give him grapes. That's just not. No, we're not. No. No more grapes. Nobody gets any grapes anymore. Except for me, who's eating them. Oh. I'm going to feed him rocks? No. We broke Carol. And maybe she hates you. I don't know what to tell you. Carol's not technically supposed to work on this screen. Wait, does it work if I turn off my mic? Nope. Carol isn't even a source on this screen. I want you guys to know that. I want you to know that there are exactly 2 things as sources on this scene. for the BRB screen. Literally, there's two of them. There's the BRB thing, and then there's the mic. And that is all that is supposed to be active on the scene. And somehow Carol talks over this. I don't understand it. Okay, I'm coming back, but I'm turning off my webcam for a minute because I want to play the game, but I want to eat grapes, and I'm so conflicted about what I want to do, so I'm gonna put on stand cam so that I can eat grapes in peace.
Is Carol in the room with us?
Apparently.
Carol, if you're there, please let us know.
What happened? Carol? Hi, Jay. I'm confused. Anyways. We turn on Minecraft, and then bye-bye, I'm gone. Poof. Except I'm still here. Stand cam.
Grapes, 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 Gregor G ape grap apa ape grapes.
Grap.
The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand,
I don't know what's happening. Jay, do you like dragons? Hey Jay, how do you feel about dragons? Welcome to the rats in our collective hyperfixation on dragons. We can't escape. We don't really know how we got here, but we live here now.
Hey, bomb bomb bomb, got any grapes?
I do. I've got several grapes. They're in a little cup. Ooh. Why'd that work so well? I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. I barely know what's happening. That doesn't feel right.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Ah, because it is not. Bloop? What about the cheese, Blossom? What about the cheese?
No ether, there is no grapes. There was never any grapes. The grapes were an illusion this whole time.
No. Absolutely art on my wall as me as a dragon. Hell yeah. Jay, we've been playing a browser game that just lets you collect little pixel art dragons.
Cheese.
Collectively, I rediscovered something that I had played when I was much younger, and then said, let me inflict this upon the rats.
Oop, 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 oop. Asterisk, 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 you inkblots, oop.
It didn't work. Hell. But now I've inflicted it upon the rats, and now all of us are playing the dragon game and collecting little pixel art dragons, and it's very I'm so proud. Don't give me grapes. It's because you're picking fights. If you stop picking fights, either you'll be able to have grapes, but you keep picking fights.
Ginger, I swear to God.
Oh, Ether, you thought you escaped that one, but Am never forgets. Real talk, this entire community is either the rats or you inflicting upon one another. No, that's true. That's true. There's definitely things that I've picked up from the rats that they just started talking about, and now I live there too.
What are you gonna do, hmm?
I mean, Am could ban you. Am could time you out for like an hour. That's a possibility. Oh yeah. Casually forgot the mod of the stream I'm watching can do things like mod. I'm trying to think how I want this thing to work. Do your worst. I'm English too, which is considerably worse. Oh yeah, British L. Okay, I have to disappear again. I love you all. Good luck with your banishment either. Have a good time, Zone J. We appreciate you. I've just timed Ether out for 69 seconds. I'm so sorry, Ether. I hope you're having a fun time over there. No, it's so good. Oh no, what? You timed him out. That's how it works, Am. You time people out, their messages disappear. It's fine. Who did that? No one. Definitely not you. Definitely not you. Where am I going? It was me, I think. Well, at least we didn't ban him for Tommy in it again. At least we didn't ban Ether for Tommy in it again. I don't know why that trade was made, but it was. Weed seconds. Yep. Already back. Already memeing. Let's actually move all of that up. By one. I want more dragons. Get more dragons.
I did.
What did you take? The moon? Did you take the moon? Oh, I'm eating grapes. That's why I have the camera. Oh. Two. And then one. You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. I don't know where you're taking that moon, but it's... You've taken it. On. Consume the moon. Do not eat the moon. Just take the moon, but do you ever give the moon? Nope, only take. Ether, thank you for the pronoun check. You're in chat, you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now's the time to do so. I use any. Goofball. Reptiles. We banned Ether again for Tommy in it. I don't know why that happened, but it was funny. Yes, okay, I actually like that better. Hi, Kendall! I'm eating grapes. Put it on my food like Parmesan cheese. But what about portal gun shenanigans? What about portal gun shenanigans? No, not bummed. Banned. Minty wanted to ban Tommy in it, and I said no, and so Minty banned Ether instead. I don't know how to explain that. I really don't know how to explain that one to anybody. It just kind of happened. It was simply a Minty moment. Why aren't we banning Woo for being British? Why is it Ether? I don't know. You'll have to ask Minty about that one. I don't remember why Minty picked Ether as the substitute. Woo is half British. Woo is half British without being British at all, and that's really the funniest part. It really is the funniest part. I did 2 sets of 3, right? As far as we know. I'm pretty damn sure Woo is not British. Woo. Woo. Woo just started speaking British one day and we just all were confused. No, you're British and that's fine. You are the exception. Just like how I think you are the only mod that was modded. No, there were several of you. You are the exception to the no eating sand to become a mod rule. Which if you didn't know, if you've eaten sand, you cannot be a mod on the channel. Strictly prohibited. Brimchish. He's always been British. He really was. Listen. You were modded beforehand. It's fine. Okay, so let's do... I want to do a shape up against this, and I want... Oh. No. And then I want... like that. Let me over here. Oh. Not eating sand. I was too autistic to eat sand. I don't think this is purely an autistic thing. I think this is also just a, like, did you shove your hand in your mouth after you were playing in the sand thing? If I accidentally had sand in my mouth, was bad. Does that count? I forget the exact rules, probably. I had a whole bunch of weird rules. It was very funny. Oh, but look at that on the mini-map. That's so nice on the mini-map. This is so nice in real person. We're gonna have to do more stuff underneath, but let's just get this portion done. I go Bedge, good luck with building in dragons. Is it time for dragon yet? Also have good night, Super. I just have to now, for no reason whatsoever, look at my dragons and see if this egg is hatched. It is not. It has another hour. But there's salt and sand. Sand is also rock. Eating salt is different than eating sand. It's been under 3 hours. Blossom, I don't know how to tell time. I'm too impatient about dragons. What's the difference? Well, you see, sand has rocks in it, but it isn't completely rocks. So I can eat crushed granite. No. No. That's not correct. Oh, I only did 3. That's what's wrong. Limestone. No. Actually, what if I did just... Actually, I kind of like that. We're keeping it. No. Ether, stop trying to eat rocks. You don't need to eat rocks. You can eat real food like the rest of us. So now we're not allowed to eat rocks too? They are inedible. Why are you trying to eat rocks? I only have 2 more grapes. This is so sad. I like that the lasting impact of the parasocial relationship copy pasta is that, for me, is that it exists in my Twitch chat, specifically about sand. And that's really it. I do still want to do the underside of this. Not a ton, but I want to do like some blocks and walls to add some texture. We also probably need to add more lights so that things won't spawn. Although, not a lot of things are spawning to begin with, so what if we just... Ooh, I could get behind Ether Plush in a box you can violently shake. Because if an Ether Plush ever exists, I'm going to punt it. I'm going to punt it. I'm just going to like punt it, and it's gonna be so satisfying. Would U2s be for that? Maybe you can convince U2s to do that. Awesome, if you have dragons in the nest that haven't hatched yet, don't get more dragons. I was just popular enough to get a U2s, and then not go with them and instead someone else. Makeship did pretty chill stuff with, like, other creators, so... Trader and Ether Shaker Charms. Wow. 5 open slots technically, but 3 hatchlings on the way. Don't. Leave space for more hatchlings. Because if you want to keep the hatchlings, you're gonna need more space in the future. My last grape. This is so sad. There's no Alexa here to play Despacito. There's just no more grapes. Pop. I'm real again. I've had grapes. I can afford expansions. Awesome. Awesome. Face reveal. Oh no. There's a face in here? Alright, let's work on the stairs part. We're gonna need more deep slate bricks. More deep slate bricks. We're gonna focus on the deep slate part because I think that's the one that I can do more with, so we're gonna focus on that. Like your jumper, very good color. It says villains on it. Well, just villain. There's no S, but it says villain on it. I love it a lot. Hello? Oh, you're just right there. That was concerning. Once I get my sewing machine and learn plushie making my own ether plushie I can punt, you could probably crochet one pretty easily. It'd be a bitch though, because Ether's persona is just the color black. And crocheting with black yarn is a nightmare. On a good day. They keep trying to make all these like needles and things that are supposed to be good for using with black yarn because you have to be able to see. So essentially in order to like use black yarn in crafts, it's a lot easier if you have just like a shit ton of light, which is what I do. If I make anything that involves black yarn, I always have like extra lamps and things in the space so that I can work on them. But what really ends up happening is when they try to like make these things that are like, these are a solution, they're never a solution. You want to know what they usually are? They're usually just like a shitty little thing that kind of glows a little bit but doesn't do enough to actually help. That's almost always what it is. It's a little bit funny and also like horrible. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to go up here. I have an idea. We'll see if I like it. Why am I using nether bricks to scaffold up? Don't ask questions. I don't have answers. And then we do... Probably still could put more light there. That's fine. Make paper dolls a lot, 2D, sometimes 3D. It's more fun than getting out the sewing machine. There's tons of different ways to craft things. I think if you find a way of crafting things that makes you happy and you enjoy doing it, I say go for it, always. Whether it's making paper dolls, whether it's crocheting stuff, whether it's actually like sewing stuff, because I know some people that really love to sew. As long as you're having a good time. And then for these, we'll do... So like not as... I don't want to do stuff all the way down. But I think that adds... We could also do, because I do have a stack here. Just behind every single one of these. Just to add like a little bit of a stronger looking connection, because obviously that looks like it doesn't work. And I think this might look better. Yeah, it does. Or could do... Ooh, I have an idea. 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 I have a very specific idea. I need the stairs. I need the stairs. I need the stairs. Where did I put the stairs? Somewhere. I do think that people in general need to make more stuff. Not in a like, I need everybody to become artists tomorrow, but in a, people need to like actually make more stuff and things. Like just in general. I feel like not enough people have hobbies. Which is a weird thing to be worried about. But like legitimately, I don't think enough people have hobbies. Slash, I think too many people turn their hobbies into side hustles. And I know that there's very completely valid reasons to do so. But people desperately need a place to just be creative. Also ads, we pause for a second. I need more hobby TBH. Time to find you more hobbies. I need to get the streamer bot stuff running that'll do some nice things. Sorry, I saw a ping, but it's nothing important. I just saw a ping for another server and I was like, something happened? No, nothing happened. What was I saying? Do more things. Find things that make you happy. It could be cooking, it could be, well, no, you do photography. It could be, but for people that don't do photography, it could be photography. It could be writing. It could be reading more. There's endless possibilities. Your hobby could be sitting there with a single skein of yarn and turning it into a mess. If it makes you happy, it makes you happy. I have drawing things, but I'm bad. That's fine. What happened? Hobby eating sand? No, that's not a hobby. That's a bad choice. I just think more people need hobbies. I think people are forgetting that they need to do things to be human. Like, I feel like not a lot of people are reading. And I'm not saying like go out there and read every book ever, but I feel like people just don't do things like read books and be a person. Sometimes. You know what's fun? Messy hobbies? Clay crafts are always fun. That's true. They are. I just want more people to remember that they are indeed people. And it doesn't have to be a big expensive hobby. Your hobby can be like something that takes like 10 minutes out of your day. Just make sure you're doing something that reminds you that you are a person. Currently I'm working a 9 to 5. My illnesses mean I'm too tired for anything else. That's true too. But there are like low, like, I almost said impact, but there's like low, like energy level hobbies that you can do that are just simple little things. Making a small collection of like things that you like. Little things. It doesn't have to be a daily thing. It doesn't even have to be something that like makes sense to other things. Plants is a hobby, and plants is a hobby. Hey Am, plants is a hobby. Get more plants. Yeah, I know you're upset over here and there's not enough light over here. I do need to fix that. I could... How else could I fix this? No, we just need more light blocks. Okay, let's do some right here. I don't know if this will be enough, but we'll find out. I generally have so many houseplants. That's a hobby, Am. That can be a hobby. Hobbies aren't just like something that are like, oh, well, you collect this or that or the other thing. It's just something you do to make you happy. I want to get plants. You can get plants either. I have a motorcycle, a dune buggy, hunt, fish, surf, all the ranch stuff, football. I ran a marathon last year. Hell yeah. A couple hours from my 13.5k hours in Dota. I cook at least 2 meals a day. Plus full-time mom-wife career. Star, you are legitimately an inspiration. How do you do so much stuff? You are a powerhouse. You got a lot of stuff going on. It's very cool to see. I want motorcycle, but drivers are so bad here. That's fair. No caffeine since 2019. I don't know if I would. No, I could probably live without it. I keep forgetting to have coffee in the morning this week, and I keep being fine. My sleep schedule is a little bit all over the place because of it, but it's fine. Top tip, don't buy plants from IKEA because they always have thrips. What is thrips? I'm assuming it's some horrible plant illness, but... Tiny flies. Oh. Thrips? They're named thrips? How do you assemble them? Well, you plant the seed in the dirt, and then it self-assembles. Fantastic invention they got there. Hold on, I need to just stare at this hallway for a second. We need to do the ceiling and stuff too, but... Burn the child. Okay. Gonna wash my plants before I go on holiday, I think? Definitely. Always wanted a big terrarium thing. They're very nice. I like this. I like this. I think this is good. I want to do the back wall, and then we need to figure out the ceiling for this section. Because we did some... Well, no, we didn't do ceiling stuff in here yet, just because I want to see, like, what's available. Because we're gonna have this big area. We did the ceiling over here, and by we, I mean me. And I like the way that this one turned out. I think using blackstone, deep slate tiles, and obsidian worked out the best. I think that's the palette that I want to stick with for, like, ceiling stuff. Snake plants are my favorite, Ether. You can neglect them and they will still grow. That's true, you could get a plant that you can neglect. Okay. I don't know if I have enough stairs for this, but we need to do this side with this stuff. So let's go ahead and start here. Bop, bop. And bop. 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 I want vines and ivy and shit. Oh, that looks so cool though. I just wanna make a ruin into a house and live there, and I know that's not a realistic idea, but I read too many books where people go live in ruins for a while, and now I just want to live in the ruins, and I'm fine. I'm very normal. I'll build shelves all around the edge of my room near the ceiling and just cover them in plants. Hell yeah, do it. Or don't. I can't tell anybody what to do. Least of all myself. Oh my god, we have just enough. Oh my god, I think we have just enough. What's that? Pop, pop. No. Pop, pop. Aha. Okay. That's now done. Cool. Snake plants are toxic to cats? Yeah, that's... listen, if I didn't already know that Anne would repot every plant that existed in my house, I would get so many plants, but because I know she will bite them, I don't get any plants. And if I had plants... oh my god, no, but if I want to do the shelf thing, I would just put them way up high. Anne doesn't go up super high on shelves and things. Mostly because I block all of them off. So if I just put them up high enough, she wouldn't be able to get to them. Get catgrass for Anne? No. She does not need catgrass. This is also not about like, oh, she wants to eat a plant. No, when I say she repots them, I don't mean she chews them. I mean she tears them out of their pots. This is not like a chewing behavior. This is just she bites into them to tear them out of their pot and move them. Literally and physically across the apartment. So, first, I don't want the dirt on the floor. Second, like, even if I knew that she wasn't gonna, like, chew on it, she'd still bite it to try and move it. So, yeah, my cats murder flowers every time. She'll leave flowers alone. I will say, I was really worried because I bought flowers for myself a couple of times, and then I thought about it, and I tried to make sure I was getting flowers that were cat-friendly anyways, but I was like, I'm not checking to see if Anne's chewing on the flowers. She wasn't chewing on the flowers, so it was all good. But it was like a, oh shit, my cat can do that moment. Goat Sim. I want to play Goat Simulator. I want to play Goat Simulator 3, but I don't want to download the... I don't want to use the Epic Game Launcher. I don't want to use it. That did actually turn out very nice. I'm very proud with that. Let's go back to spawn and work on something. Maybe I dig hole today. What if I dig hole today? Let's dig hole today. This is not anything I'm supposed to be working on, but I don't want to work on my other projects. I want to dig hole. We're gonna go dig hole. I'm just gonna go dump all the supplies. We also need to go heal our tools before we go dig hole though. Most of my longer plants are hard with command hooks, so I should be good. Hell yeah. Got this way. Thank you for making me want to play hardcore. Pain, are you dying? That's okay. It's okay to die in hardcore. That's kind of like one of the things of it, is that you die in the video game. I don't know how I'm alive. This isn't a joke. I don't know how I lived this long in hardcore Minecraft. I just exist. Well, lilies are very toxic to pets. Especially cats. Don't do it. Well, in Fifth World, haven't died to stupid stuff yet. There's always time. I'm kidding. You'll do fine. Have fun. Do things that make you happy. I don't need this here, do I? Whoop. Let's go heal our tools and the elytra, and also make sure I have more rockets on hand. I'm gonna insult villagers? I mean, you can. Seems kind of like a dick move. Why are you insulting the villagers? They can provide you with goods. Be nice to them, and don't punch them. Makes me happy? I take it back. Don't do the things that make you happy. I hate that. I've probably had over 100 hardcore worlds. I'm bad, but I have fun. There was a point in time where it was it Icy? Was playing hardcore, and it was kind of like Icy would start a hardcore world, and then it was kind of a race to see how quickly Icy would die in the hardcore world. And I swear there was one time— Icy, did you die in a hardcore world really fast, like several times over? Oh yeah, that was me. Okay, yep, it was. It wasn't a race, but it was like almost a race, and Icy would just die repeatedly in hardcore worlds. And there was a time where I think we were sitting in a VC, and Icy died and started at least 2 hardcore worlds. It was probably more than that, but I swear it happened more than once. Where Icy would start a hardcore world, die, and then would start another one right up, and it was very funny. I know Minty also has a hardcore world. I don't know if he's opened it in a while. But I know it existed. This is not where you go. You go here. Okay, let's go. Up. On to the nether roof we go. I'm at the point where I need to either find a village or go to the nether Cura village. Why do you need to- oh, because you need the potion stand. Have you not found a village yet? Are you having the same kind of luck I did? Did you know that in the hardcore world- hold on, no, we need to talk about this. We need to talk about this because I think this is the funniest fucking part of this hardcore world. Spawn chunks. Right there, right? Spawn chunks right there. There's a village right there. Right here, right? Right? I didn't find it for a very long time. Hi, Joe. Menti's probably not here, but you can yell at them. Village right there. Didn't find it for the longest time. You want to know what village I found before I found that village? This will even be even better because it's about to be nighttime and we're going to be able to see my torch trail. The first village that I actually used a whole bunch is all the way over here. Nowhere near anything. This one right here, nowhere near jack shit, and I used to come over here all the time to trade. All the time. This was the village where I did the trading. I would walk over here. I would walk over here. Do you want to know why I didn't see it? It's because when I first started this hardcore world, I had a worse computer. And I used to play pretty much, I think it was either 10 or it was 12. But I would play with a render distance that was much lower. And so I would never look in the other direction to see if I could find the village. It didn't exist. It wasn't there. Because there was nothing over there. I was just wandering across the landscape. You can see with all these torch trails that have been here since I started the world. I used to play with a render distance of 2, it's just fog. Oh, it's awful. It's so funny though. Well, yeah, no, I just never went that way. So this path was all introduced afterwards, but because, like, that's harder to navigate, going through the water and stuff, and going across land that way, and also up from this way, there's some torches along here, that was easier, and so I would look in those directions. Didn't look in the very close nearby direction to see, you know, maybe perhaps there's something right there. And now, if I have my render distance at where I normally have it, and I even like go up into the air, you'll start to see the edge of the village right next to the, like, before I'm even at the edge of the spawn chunks, or maybe when I'm right there. Like, it's, you don't have to be that far away to see it, because it's right over that hill. That mushroom right there, it's right on the other side of it. I went insane when I realized it was there. I was so stupid. Maybe I should go like 500 blocks in each direction before I try the nether. Definitely try it. I think I'm getting sick. Hell. I love buying canned knowledge. Anyways, night rats, I'm off to bed. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your times and have a good time zone. Clover, take care of yourself. What was I going? Digging. We're going digging. We go dig. We're going to go dig a hole. Chat, are you excited to go dig a hole? I'm so excited to dig a hole. We're going to dig a hole.
Comfort streamer.
Hole.
Trato 10 love.
Dig hole. Diggy diggy. It's a very familiar viral infection. Time to spend a whole month self-isolating. It's COVID. Oh, is it COVID? This is the wrong portal. This is the wrong portal. Sure feels like it. I'd say take a test and see if it comes back. Positive or negative. But definitely I hope you feel better. Drink water, eat soup. Do all the things you can to take care of yourself. Because it could also be like a flu or something, because it is that time of year still. Don't have soup? Heat up water. Drink the hot water. Wow. Hit time. I can make hot bean soup. Do it. Do not give your cold to someone else. Don't do that. That's mean. Bulk. Stone. Stone. I think it's time I settle into bed. Hell yeah, go bed. These are now mine, and now we can go dig hole. Whole time. We hear Lucky with stream as background noise. It's I'm gonna be here thinking about the hole. It's me. Yeah, boy. In the pit. Once again. I think... Hold on, I'm trying to think. Because once we hit 0 for sure, maybe 2 more layers of using... favoring the silk touch, and then we start favoring the fortune. What up? It's your boy, Skinny Penis. I like that clip a lot. I don't know why I like that clip so much. It's just funny. It's just funny to me. Clip lives in my brain like the the banana. Okay, but Griffin banana clip is so good. The clip of Griffin with the banana is it's just a cultural icon. Mrs. Star says goodnight, computer people. Good night from the computer where I play video games. Yawn. Has it been 4 hours yet? And I have my new dragon now. I want a new dragon egg. What if I track the dragon anyways? It hasn't hatched yet. I'm so sad. This is the worst day of my life. So dying to know what happens after that, but I don't know if there was an interview on that or anything. I just know that they didn't talk about it for the rest of E3 except from passing as a reference. I don't know if they... I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember what happened after that. Because there were a couple of, like... There's a couple of very wonderful, delightful videos of Griffin, Justin, and I've forgotten the McElroy brothers' names. Griffin, Justin, and Travis. I'm dumb. Travis. All 3 of them. Because Griffin and Justin worked for Polygon for a number of years, but when they were obviously like a powerhouse podcasting team, and they went to that, there was a video that came out that was just the 3 of them running around the entire convention center. And I forget if that was that same trip or if that was a different one. Because if it was that same trip, then it's just all of the normal shenanigans that the McElroy brothers always do. Which is to say, a lot of things happened. Blossom, what's your favorite dragon? Blossom, tell us about your favorite dragons. Everybody's giving you permission, and by everybody I mean me. And if somebody's tired of it, then they can listen to me ramble about something else. Or go watch somebody else. I want to hear about the dragons. Tell me about the dragons. I really like the dragon game. If you couldn't tell, I really do like the dragon game. I think it just gives my brain a sense of satisfaction and like, I get to see the dragons grow up and then I have a collection of dragons. And especially on Dragon Cave, where there is no incentive to do anything except for collect more dragons. Legitimately. It's so delightful. There's nothing driving me to like buy merch, there's nothing driving me to do anything. It is simply the good old internet where people just make shit for the hell of it. And I love them so very much. Also, it's really interesting because I've been looking back through like all of the changes that they've made to the game. And it's interesting that there are some sprites that I knew. Like, I knew some very specific dragon types and I was like, oh, I'll be able to find those again. They don't exist anymore. They've been phased out and replaced with a different series of dragons. And I'm like, oh shit. My old accounts that still have those old dragons are technically now like hot commodities. Like those dragons are now like super rare and impossible to get. When they were incredibly commonplace and some of the more annoying ones to get. I think that's always interesting, is when stuff like that happens. And all those old accounts become valuable again. So obviously Primrose has his own place because he's my first in purple. Prism is from T. Of course I love him too, and also he's so shiny and sparkly, and I gave him earrings. Ooh, more generally I like the like Undertides and Ouroboros. Those are so pretty. They're an ancient breed, right? The Ouroboros? Because they're more or less just like snakes. The Ouroboros are so fluffy and cute and I love them. Because I've been trying to like figure out some of the like newer things that have come about, and I've realized that some of the things that I'm having issues with are that I want the ancient dragons, but you can't just have one ancient dragon and expect to like, you have to breed ancient dragons with ancient dragons. Like you can't just use other dragon species to get the colors you want. You have to like, it's so annoying. Like I get it. But also, I just want all the pretty dragons, and all the pretty dragons are ancients. Because I have some dragons that are like modern dragons with like morphologies that are like perfect for the color schemes I want, but because you can't do that or it doesn't work well, it's I like the Xenoworms. Okay, no, but we're getting me started now. It has to be the same species, I'm pretty sure. But like, okay, so hold on. We're Xenoworms. Xenoworms in Dragon Cave are type specific for the different biomes that you can collect dragons in, and the fact that you can get every Xenoworm type from one Xenoworm is so fascinating to me. I just want all the Xenoworms. I might actually leave a space open for when my Xenoworm is eligible to breed so that I can collect all the Xenobreed types that way. Yes. I see. Xenoworms in Dragon Cave are type specific. They're type specific. And they're biome based. So you can breed the Xenoworms with any dragon in the game and it will have 3 different chances. That are 2 of these are like the usual. 1, it becomes one parent's dragon breed. 2, it becomes the other parent's dragon breed. But with the Xenoworm, you have a chance of getting the Xenoworm of the other parent's like biome type. This is not a joke. This is like it's built into the game. It's built into the game. But also my Xenoworm has some time before it grows up, and I will definitely have space for eggs from it later. Oh, ads, hold on. Let me just burn some things really quick. Also, hi Unlurk, welcome back. Welcome, huh? Welcome back time. I hope you're having a good time zone. Interesting. Are the dragons monogamous? No. Like in Flight Rising, you can breed whoever. I like seeing the names of some of the dragons. I don't hate the people that don't name their dragons. It's annoying. I understand it. But I love the people that name their dragons all sorts of random things. I love the people that name their dragons all sorts of random stuff, because then you get like these really interesting combinations of names, and then those are just on your dragon's like scroll forever until they change the name of the dragon. It's so fun. It's so fun. I'm the coolest fucking parent in Flight Rising, and I cannot wait to see the hatchlings. Ooh. I was really surprised. I want to breed the Veil Spuns I have again. Because when I was doing the, like, checking the morphologies of them, and, like, checking what I could get, all of the, like, predicted outcomes were much darker than the ones I got. And I don't hate the ones I got, I just thought it was interesting. All my dragons are named by other people and have the last name Istinther. Interesting. I'd like that as a convention for your dragons. Has it been 4 hours yet? I want a new dragon. I want more dragon eggs. I'm having, maybe this is a problem. Maybe I need to stop playing the dragon game, but then what will I fill my time with? If not with more dragon things. 25 minutes left, but what if? Because it doesn't predict on minutes, it just says hours. What if it's ready now? Good night, Benj. Have a good sleep, Am. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Lack of a better way to put it. Is there any reason you would want to wait? Is there any reason you would want to / wait to do ditto breeding in Dragon Game? No, because there's no like there's no breed of dragon that does what you're thinking of. There are some like dragons that can actually help with breeding. This is not a joke. There's several like breed specific actions for several different breeds, which is really fun to learn about. So I'm not going to spoil all of them. I'm just going to talk about a couple of them. But some of these are even ones that I have, so I'm very well aware of them, and I've used them before with mixed effect. Some of these I would never suggest. There's one called Earthquake. There's one called Earthquake. So there's these, hold on, I think I have one. Let me see if I can figure out which breed it is. It's you. It's a green dragon, which is not an earth dragon, but it's a green dragon. Green dragons have an ability called Earthquake in their actions menu. And the Earthquake thing does, like, it gives all of your eggs a chance to hatch early at the risk of possibly killing them instead. So that exists. It is a thing that can happen. There's another dragon. Hold on, I know I have one of these. I believe it's not you. I thought I had another one that did something. Is it the water dragon? No. Who was it? Who was it? Nope, that's the wrong one. They have abilities? I thought that was just flavor text. Some of them, not all of them. Not all of them have things, like it's a very specific couple, like, breeds that do. Where is the other one? White dragons. White dragons have an ability called Ward. And it can actually prevent an egg from dying of sickness for 6 hours. There's one dragon that looks really cool if it hatches from an earthquake. It's like green and brown. I've seen that one before. It does look very cool. There's another one. There's the other one I had. There's a purple dragon that can increase chances of like eggs happening from like a pair of dragons breeding. There's a couple things like that. There's a type of dragon out there that does actually help incubate your dragons faster. I don't remember which one. If I did, I would tell people, but I don't remember which one it is. But there's some like specific abilities. And like Magi dragons, which are the orange egg ones, they let you teleport and trade your dragon, and like that's something that you have to specifically get them for. Like if you want to use the system in the game, you have to have this kind of dragon. Think of a white dragon hatchling? You might. This is just a hypothetical, but... Uh-huh. How much would it agonize you to have a package sitting around that you're not to open until birthday? How much would it agonize me? It might agonize me for like a week, and then I would have to put it somewhere where I would find eventually, or with a sticky note that says open on birthday, otherwise I would forget it exists. That's really the long and the short of that one. Is I would have to have something there to remind me that it is real and that I need to open it eventually. Listen, we all are aware that I'm a little bit stupid, so it works out. And by a little bit stupid, I mean my brain just... I'm not good at remembering when there's a package around that I should open. Also, I'm on fire. When will I be free of the lava? It has to be soon, right? I want to be done with the lava. I keep looking at dragons and be like, oh, that looks so pretty. What egg is that? And then realizing it's a holiday dragon. That keeps catching me off too. I have old holiday dragons, but some of the new designs were really pretty and I wanted them, but we kind of like, we just barely missed the window for rediscovering Dragon Cave when the holiday options were around. Honestly, I'm surprised you remember you have a P.O. box, but like I guess the rats would remind you. No, I get reminded because I have to renew it. And also it sends me email alerts when I have stuff in it. So, that helps. The email alerts help, yeah. That's convenient? Yup. Extremely convenient. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. One day I'll be free. Is it a yearly thing or a monthly? It's set to renew every 3 months, so I get a 3-month reminder that it exists. In fact, I do have the emails telling me that I need to go in and renew it by... What's today? The 9th? I need to renew it by Sunday. Having notifications on for Thor's server is dangerous because sometimes it reminds me that there are ferrets. And then all I want to do is stare at ferrets. I'm sending you guys to ferrets today, I think. I know I don't raid people often. I'm sending you guys to ferrets after stream today. Because if people don't know about the ferrets, I'm gonna force them to look at the ferrets. It'll be well after I think their playtime is over, but they're still fun to look at, and it's got good music. I genuinely have a about the block game? What about it? Is it about the way I'm doing this? What is it? What is it, Woo? You've seen what Final Fantasy XIV critically acclaimed MMORPG is like. Is the combat even remotely similar? In block game, like the Thor's Minecraft MMO? That one. Not like Minecraft, like the MMO that Thor made that has a server. Phil's in Minecraft. He'll be live tomorrow unless he's sick. Yes? No. Because it uses the Minecraft system. So it's like there's no mods for you to download. Let me be incredibly clear about that. There's no mods to download. It runs on vanilla Minecraft. You can use a mod that makes some of it better. Like it removes some messages and things from chat that makes it better. But like fighting it is Minecraft combat, and there's also magical weapons that will shoot projectiles at it. I meant more in like the sense of what the fights are like. I don't know what that question means, Woo. It's Minecraft MMO. It's what's written on the tin. I don't know what to tell you. Back to my game now. Are you playing critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Which is free to play up to level 70. It includes the hit DLC. What is it? The Heavensward expansion? Yeah, it's Minecraft. It's not that complex. If it was more complex than that, it would need actual mods to run. You know what I should play on stream just for Woo? I should play Infernal Origins on stream just for Woo to see that. And then kickstart Woo's addiction to that. I think that'd be a fine thing to do to Woo. Also, I'd just get lost the entire time. I don't know if I could make it past the first boss battle. Maybe if I got good at it, but would I get good at it? Probably not. I shouldn't do that to myself. Hello. No. Nope. You live here. Ah. What's up? Where are you going? Are you trying to go down? There you go. She's like, I want to go down, but also I want to be up. No, I won't have the time, which is unfortunate. Even if I did, I'd need motivation to, which would mean that I'd need to be okay with running at an endlessly moving goal point. Back again? Welcome back. I have a cat. This is her tail. I'm at least 15 raids behind with copious amounts of story between each one. I love your cat. She's a menace. She screamed at me this morning. Not like scream, but like Anne scream. Like standing on top of my pillow yelling at me. Just meowing in my face. Which, meowing in my face is basically screaming. Blink, blink. I don't know. What was she meowing about? I have no fucking clue. She had food, she had water, litter box was clean. I think she was upset that I wasn't conscious. You seem so content like this. I can't grab water right now, we'll get there. Hi! Mwah. I can buy specific jeans? Yeah, they're expensive though. Olivia does that, except instead of meowing, Olivia will paw at my face / blanket until I wake up. Anne doesn't paw at my face. She doesn't generally like interacting with my face. I say it's like she was sniffing my nose. You good? You having a moment? Did you see a particle? Oh, you're so sleepy. You're so sleepy. Hi, baby. She's really so content with this right now. Oh, so I must go back to hugging and patting. What is it, baby? Okay. Do you want to actually hang out, or are you going to become a menace? Oh, she really just wants pets. I miss having a cat, but I also am so incredibly allergic, and it terrifies me to think what would happen if I just touched the cat with the wrong hand area or piece of clothing and accidentally touched my eyes, not knowing it's the same area. Yeah. If you're that allergic, I'd say don't have a cat. But they definitely will love you so much. Hi. Oh. Oh, good scritches. Good scritches. Oh, you're just... okay. Your head's turning. There you go. Is this what you want? Oh, bless you. Still want pets? Oh, she just really wants to hang out. I don't have a cat. Don't worry, you have either. No, Woo, it's even better. Time's roommate has a cat that is... It's decided Time is her person. So Time has a cat. It's just not by choice. Where you going, baby? Come here. Okay. You can sit there. Look at him. Look at them, man. You like them? Where'd they go, Anne? She really likes the slimes. Hold on, I need to reiterate that she is just staring at the slimes. She's sitting right here, by the way. With her paws on the desk again. And she's just following the slimes around. And I'm killing them. And I don't know if that makes her upset. But she is having fun. Wow. Are you happy, Anne? Is this everything you've wanted and more? I watched Gunther just fall over while walking on an incline of any steepness and just watch that boy roll down the hill like cheese wheel on his side. That is such a visceral image, Woo. which is horrible, but it's such a funny image. That is such a visceral image. You thought that out so completely, and I love that. I love that. Oh, I have no space in my inventory. You know what, Woo? Live your best life or your worst life. I don't really know. Live. Is that about rolling Gunther around like I'm trying to dust him with sugar? Oh my god. He would roll like that though. What if I were to take a wheel of cheese and decorate it like a cake? Well, depending on the cheese, it wouldn't cut like a cake, so people would immediately realize that something is off. So what I'm saying is choose your cheese carefully. This tangentially reminds me of the videos of people in it, like whales rolling hay bales down a hill and trying to jump over them, but failing horribly. That is also fun. Goat cheese would cut like a cake? There you go. Use goat cheese. Have fun. Is it worse if it's... Because you know with the is it real or is it a cake trend, but is it cake or is it cheese? I think I like that trend better. Can we bring that trend? Can we make that one happen? I think we should make that one happen. Look at him. Look at him. That's a guy, Anne. Look at him go. You love him? Yes. I like the way they aggressively jump at you. Is this a cake? Is it cheese? Is it cake decorated like cheese? Or is it cheese decorated like cake? I think there's a lot more possibilities to that, and I don't think there's any problems with that one because it's all food, and it's not making me worry about like if random things in my house are cake, even though I know they're not cake because I put the things in my house. Although, okay, I will say that some things being food is funny. Like that one Japanese game show where they did the thing of like you try to figure out what's chocolate inside of the game show. That one's funny. We can keep that one. Because that guy biting the shoe and being so proud of himself was so wonderful and delightful. Oh. No! Shit. Fuck. Couldn't find any of the jeans I need in the marketplace. This is useless to me. Some of them you can't buy in the market, or you can buy in the marketplace, but you have to like go and check on a regular basis. And I know that there's some ways that you can take some jeans and turn them into others, and you like there's a multitude of ways to get them, but they're expensive. Jeans are expensive. Anne. Hey Anne. Hey Anne. Where you going? What was the thought here? The thought was the mouse was moving around, wasn't it? Look at chat. No. 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 I saw that move. I saw that move. No. No, you don't get to do that. You don't get to play with that. That's a screen. That's not real. You can't play with that. You can't play with it. Okay? Now it's time to go. down right there. Or just sniff the bag endlessly. Have you checked on your GG lately? Egg. 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 It hatched. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. I get a new egg. Okay, hi everybody. Would you like to help me pick out an egg? Hold on, I need to figure out if this was one that I abandoned or not. Or was abandoned that I picked up. It was! Oh, I get to go to the abandoned pile now. Okay, chat. I need you to give me 2 numbers. Wyden, thank you for the 400 bits. You guys get 2 options. You get 2 numbers that you get to give me. On the abandoned eggs page, there's rows and columns. So I need 2 numbers. I need two numbers. I need... Which one on the row are we gonna get? Or which column are we gonna pull from and which row are we gonna pull from? So, row number, you have 1 through 6. And the column... No, wait. No, column number you have 1 through 6. There's no 7s here. Woo. At the rows you have 1 through 5. So let's start with the column. What column am I pulling from? Start saying numbers now. Just 1 number at a time. 6. I see a 6. We're going with the 6 for the column number. Row number. 1 through 5. Go. Or 2. Let's refresh because some of these are gonna be gone. Somebody bred a whole bunch of dragons all at once. Definitely 2. I think we go with... Yeah, wild card. We're going with 3. Hold on. Let's open here, here. I have enough space, right? Yes, because I have 3 eggs, 9 growing things. Cool. Okay. And the dragon I got was this one. I waited for the page to refresh so I could just go grab it. Look at that dragon. It's my dragon now. I don't know what it looks like. I've never seen that before. It's a shiny one though. What does the flavor text say? Egg shines brilliantly in the moonlight and is covered in red spots. I do have another dragon egg that's like cracking, but it's not gonna hatch until tomorrow. But it's the sand dune egg that I got. I'm looking forward to being able to get another egg. Also, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm 4 dragons, 4 grown dragons away from being able to have 5 eggs. I'm so close. I see. Are you saying farewell and good night? Yes, I hope you have good sleep. Hey, Anne. Whatever you were scratching at. Love you. Looking at one of those dragons earlier. I have one of my lineages. No, I'm saying good night to B. Oh, good night, B. Have a good time zone. We go back to digging now. Now I have another dragon. There's gonna be so many dragons. I'm gonna get so many dragons. I'm so excited to have so many dragons. This is gonna be great. I'm so excited for when I can have more eggs though. That's really the thing I'm looking forward to. I think I could speedrun it if I stopped like getting eggs from not the abandoned pile. Like if I just spent all of my time getting eggs from the abandoned pile, I think I could do it faster because technically most of them would be further down on like their timers anyways. But also at the same time, then I wouldn't get the wonderful randomness of just looking at a description and going, that one! Which I also highly enjoy. Too many options. Not enough time in the day. Not enough dragon spots. I want more dragons. Adds time, but also there's a person going meow outside, which is very exciting and fun. Just want all the dragons. I get so much serotonin from getting new ones. It's nice. See, I don't think I'll ever get tired of getting the dragons just because even if it's the same dragon and I don't recognize the egg, I'll still be just as excited to get another one of the dragons as I was the first time. Just excited for more dragons. Just like the dragons. They're just neat and stuff and fun. Come on. There we go. I think the collecting just brings me joy. The being on fire, not so much. I would prefer to not be on fire, but the game seems to have other ideas.
Popping in to say hello. Rats less
Hi,
than 3.
Aether. Have a good time zone. Thank you for the water break. Bop. Wash? Oh, wash your water bottle. I don't know how long it's been since we reminded you. I mean, that's also a good reminder for me. I need to wash this water bottle this week as well. Yeah, you peepo, leave and wash that water bottle. What? At least 2.5 days? Of what? Since we told Aether to wash their water bottle? I don't know. I don't think we've done it that recently on stream. That anybody has done it? Okay. I don't know. I'm not there all the time. I know you guys probably yell about the water bottle washing. But it's a good reminder for everybody, if you have a water bottle that you use exclusively for water, and you haven't washed it in a while, wash your water bottle. Just because it usually only has water in it, doesn't mean that it can't grow things. And so you should wash it on a regular basis. I also am still trying to figure out what the hell is going on with the Stanley Cup stuff. But then I start thinking about Stanley Cup and then comparing it to the way that like my brain thinks about the dragon stuff, and I'm like, am I better? Absolutely not. Am I confused about everything that's going on with the Stanley Cup? Yes. But if you reframed it as dragons, I would understand. Where are your llamas? Sir? Sir? Okay. You want to just go for a walk, please? No, no, no. Do you walk towards? No. Uh-huh. Can we just... let's go this way. Sure, we can go up here. Let's go that way. Yeah, that way. Uh-huh. No, just keep going. Uh-huh. Yeah, could you just go a little bit close? No, that's the wrong way. Okay, let's go this way. That way. That way. No, no, no. This way, sir. Yeah, you can go that way. Just go that way. Okay. Anyways. Doesn't matter where the llamas went now. Since he too is gone. That's an interesting configuration of iron. Oh, that might have been it. Weird chunk border shenanigans. Pop. I like that the solution for, oh, I've been on fire and sustained burn injuries is eat a steak. I like how little sense Minecraft sometimes makes. I've sustained so many injuries. I ate a steak, they're gone now. Might take a little bit of time, but they're gone now. I think we can finish this whole, not this whole, like, today, but this whole, like, section. Not the whole hole. Just this section. To be fair, I'm pretty sure both times I got burned, I wanted something to eat afterwards. I don't think that's how you heal, but it does help to consume things, yes. It does provide your body the energy and nutrients to pull from to heal you. But in Minecraft, it's kind of the instant heal. Still, it's better now than it used to be. I did think it was even funnier in old Minecraft when you would like sustain heavy injury and then just shove 3 steaks into your face. And then you were fully healed because that's how food worked, was it was just immediately the heal. It wasn't like the saturation healed you. That was funnier. I've sustained so many bow and arrow wounds. Now I must just eat several steaks. The only way to ever recover. I do like that Block Game does that, yeah. It is very funny that there are some foods that you can just shove so many into your face and you're just like, oh, I'm healing. I'm not gaining very much food, but I'm healing. Hello. Let's go ahead and take this. We'll go sleep, we'll empty the things, and then we'll continue. Actually, that's too expensive, never mind. Eating? Oh, you mean plating 8. Putting gold leaf on an apple. Yeah, no, that's gonna be too expensive. Don't try to do that in real life. That's not how real life works. Unfortunately, the funny haha Minecraft memes are just funny haha Minecraft memes. It do not actually have any effect on reality. Oh, oh. Is there obsidian in that one? No. There was iron. We're just gonna go through and make sure that we haven't missed any there, and then everything extra goes up there. Okay. These go here. Me chewing on a bar of gold. Yeah, don't do that. It's not gonna help you. It's not gonna actually be helpful. That's andesite. Okay, let's do stone variants then. Andesite, diorite, granite, puff, pulp, pulp. It's not gonna hurt either. I mean, it is soft metal. It technically would not hurt your teeth. I would still not suggest it. Just like, on like a personal basis, I don't think it would be a good idea to just chew on a bar of gold. If anything, that's gold I get to take home with me in more ways than one. I mean, technically, I guess. I don't know if that makes it better. Well, take all of this. And then we come over here, and then I forget which things I've opened and taken things from, and then I run away again. Okay. Back to digging. Nope. Oh, maybe after this section we go and start using mainly fortune. Because that's a lot of deep slate now. And I'd rather cobble most of it. Having some in this form is not bad, but I'd rather cobble most of it, since most of the time I use it in cobbled form. Or in the variants that you need it to be cobbled for. We'll start cobbling it. Nope. Oh, that didn't... That was deeper than I thought it was. And we are also almost at the end of the lava pits, hopefully. There's like a little bit left, but it shouldn't be that bad. So we should be safe and sound from here. But I want to go ahead and do this. And then we'll use those for various things as we fill up, and it'll be fine. It'll all be good. So excited to work on some stuff. There's some projects that I get to work on soon that I'm excited about. Some projects that I've been working on that just started, and I'm just excited. There's just so many things I want to do. There's just so many things I want to do and never enough hours in the day. Trying to think of like, are there any other metals that people regularly ingest? And I was like, well, most of the things that people would have ingested were things that they should not have been ingesting or were like absorbed through skin. Like there were pigments made out of like copper and stuff once upon a time that people absorbed through their skin that were very not good for them. You can eat gold technically kind of a little bit, but it doesn't do anything for you, but it doesn't hurt. All I know is that there's just a lot of metals that are just bad to ingest and you should not. Really, there's a lot of things that we shouldn't eat and we still try to. What if I bought edible chuck? No, I think I just want to crunch on something. I'm getting more grapes after stream. My brain just wants violence. Gonna get some grapes, gonna make a new cup of tea, and I'm gonna go work on projects, and it'll be a great end of the day. I'm still sad about MatPat. I'm like not sad because like I'm excited for him to get to do stuff. In the same way that I was excited for Tom Scott to get to go and live life. It's just weird. Probably got something to do with like parasocial relationships and the ways that we view content creation on the internet and how the ways that content creators have just like always been around and they don't get to be people. Sand, yes, parasocial relationships, specifically with the food. But it does feel super weird when content creators say like, I'm done, I'm out. They're not gone. The stuff they made's gonna be there for as long as it's allowed to be on the platform. Or as long as the platform exists. And even then, some stuff will make it past those platforms. Like, there are old video platforms that don't exist anymore, but those videos still exist because people liked them enough to keep them. But it does feel like content creation is like a never-ending job. I mean, it's not wrong, but still interesting. Still interesting the ways that we feel about content creators. Like the idea of content creators leaving specifically feels not new, but new. Like in the past, content creators wouldn't leave, they'd just become irrelevant and then they wouldn't be around anymore and we wouldn't get to see them anymore. Because they just legitimately stopped posting because they had to go find something else to do. Whereas now there's some like really like well-respected content creators that are going, I need to step away. Whether it's for personal reasons, whether it's for health reasons, whether it's like life is just something that they want to get to enjoy. It's not even like retirement. They just want to go live. It's interesting and weird. Lots of things have been changing in our time existing as humans. And I don't think we'll ever completely understand the ways in which we were supposed to deal with content creation and content creators and how that all works out, but it is super interesting. Ow, I'm on fire. Super interesting to see us, like, try to puzzle it out. Because really nothing in like humanity before prepared any of our brains in our societies for how to deal with like, okay, so this one person from this one country is famous with everybody in the world. Or this large segment of the world that isn't even close geographically. Nothing like that has ever happened before in human history. So every time I watch us like struggle with how to deal with like content creators, it's one of those things where I have to remind myself of like, oh yeah, humanity doesn't have this normally. We haven't had this before. This is brand new. We're still like, we're piecing it out. We're gonna piece it together, figure out how we're supposed to exist now. Wow. Alright. That corner's more or less filled in. Dump these in here. This in here. And then, you know what? If I can kill you. Dead. Sleep. Oh, there's a man. That's fine. Wow. Humans keep making and doing things that we weren't designed for, so humans will have to keep learning with ways to cope with those things. Yep. The only worry right now that I have for humanity is that we keep doing that at such a pace that I don't think we're capable of keeping up. Like, the difference in the way that the world felt between when I was a child and now is fucking wild. And I don't mean like, oh, it was simpler. No, I mean like the amount of technology that exists, the ways that we deal with that technology, the expectations of individuals in society. A lot of it is a lot different. Like job market, education, all of these things, like not just inflation, not just like money, but literally just everything. Even the way today feels from 10 years ago feels really different. So different. It went so fast. I went from playing outside in the, like, with my skip it, which would just bang into my ankles until I was miserable and would stop playing with it, as like a main source of entertainment, to now all of the children that I have seen in like the last couple months. Although granted, I do hang out at a place that is right next to a bookstore, so I do see a lot of kids also with books. But like I see a lot of kids that are just like, they've got a phone in their hand and that's it. And I'm not saying like, oh, phones are making us worse, but I'm saying like there's just a stark difference between like what it was when I was a kid. Like me at 10 years old, no phone. Having a phone was like a pipe dream. I was reading books and playing games and going outside sometimes and like staring at like trees because there was nothing else to do. And now we've reached a point where like people don't let their kids outside as much. People just give their kids iPhones or like iPads or just phones in general and go, that's your entertainment, and then they do that, and then they fall into the cycle of like, well, I could go outside and see cool things, or I could sit inside on my phone and also see things that are cool, but they're on my phone. 2019 feels like it was an entire lifetime ago. Don't even get me started. 2019, which barely 5 years ago, feels like a different world. But that also has to do with COVID. And I understood time in 2019 on like a very, very basic level. 2020, didn't know time at all. I forgot how time worked, and then I played Animal Crossing until I had over 500 hours. Maybe that's why I forgot how time worked. Hold on. Wait. Can I blame Animal Crossing for my inability to understand what time it is in the world? I don't work. I don't work? 3.14159? Don't work? What happened? Oh, I don't work. Time is broken. Not pi is in 3.14159. Got it. Time is broken. If I put a band-aid on you, will it fix it? Or make it worse? Yes. Okay. So now I just need to find time and also have a band-aid at the same time. It'll take a while. No, no, no. I decided to rebel. It's now 3.16. I mean, that would fuck up so many things too. Time to go put the blocks in the boxes. Up. Writing rants and then deleting them. Hey, if it gets the thoughts out, it gets the thoughts out. Also important to do. This is again why I think more people should have notebooks. Because then, instead of like, you can write down the thing, tear out the page, and then burn it. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. You get to light something on fire. You get to write down a whole bunch of things and how you're feeling about them and be like, I don't need these. Burn. I think it's nice. I do need to grab that notebook. It's sitting, not near my wallet. Just make sure that if you burn something like that, you're, doing it in a well-ventilated place where you can have... where you can also quickly access water if you need it. Do not burn things in a place where you could possibly set more things on fire. Do not do things unsafely. Make sure that you are prepared. Please and thank you. Burning the page of a notebook is so healing. It is, really. I burn pages in a snowbank or next to a snowbank. If it's a very small page or you're doing it just a couple pieces, like in the sink would be fine, but definitely don't light a whole page on fire in the sink. That's a bad idea. That's a very bad idea. I would say going outside to light it on fire is better, but again, make sure that you're not in the middle of a forest. You're not just setting it down on a whole bunch of, like, dead underbrush at this time of year. Don't light the forest on fire because you were getting your feelings out, but also light something on fire to get rid of your feelings. It's so healing. And don't set the lighter down on your carpet after setting it down. Yeah. Time. Time. Did you accidentally burn the carpet? Was it plastic carpet too, so it just like singed it a little bit and made it melt a little bit? Ow, ow. The lack of answer says yes. Which is fair. Granted, I have had to give myself the conversation of, you cannot touch the thing on the stove, it is hot. Because I was so paranoid about it when I was a kid that, like, I didn't burn my hand on things on the stove that often. I think I did it once. And it took a long time for it to happen. Because I and my parents were, like, so paranoid about it, and, like, they told me, like, this is hot, don't touch. And then I listened, and I didn't touch it when it was hot. And then I just, every now and then, sometimes my brain goes, I'll just grab this thing off the stove, and I have to go, it's hot. You cannot touch it right now. You cannot do this right now. What? No, I'd never melt the plastic carpet in my bedroom and rearrange the room, and my guardians never found out. No! I hope they don't watch stream. If they did watch stream, I would have other questions. I was 12 and not supposed to have a lighter. Odd to be 12 with a lighter when you aren't supposed to have one. I say like I broke any rules to have a lighter at the age of 12. I did not. Did I like lighting candles a little bit too much? Probably. Definitely. If I went to extended family things and there was gonna be a fire, everybody knew that I'd be right next to the fire. Not because it was warm, but because I like the fire. Meanwhile, my mom only convinced me a couple days ago to learn how to use a lighter. It's weird. It is important skill to learn to know though. Not like super important, but definitely like helpful. Okay, so now what we're going to do. I had it for candles and just never gave it back. Nothing deep. Yee. Makes sense. But still. Oh, to be 12 and have a lighter when you weren't supposed to. I like matches more. There's something satisfying about the way that, like, matches flare up. I'll give you that. Like the way they just go whoosh. Like that a lot. Now I want to light candles. I don't have matches in here. I do have like the normal lighter, which I will not grab and light on stream. That's a bad idea. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I'm using the wrong one. I started using matches instead because easier on hands. That is true. Matches are like, even like, I won't light it. No, I won't grab it either. So like the lighter that I have isn't like just like one of the flick lighters. It's one of the ones that's the long nose lighter. And I don't have like a ton of issues with my hands. I do have like some like tendinitis issues that sometimes flare up, but like the force of like trying to hold down the thing on top and also do the lighter part can like make my hand shake so much just because it hates that. It just hates it. Yum. Am I terrified of letting it burn too long and having burnt fingertips? Yeah, does that stop me? No. It might stop you. I'm having to take off the safety off my lighter for me to be able to light it, and I still struggle. It's annoying. I've never been able to use flick lighters, but I can rarely use the long ones now. They're so difficult, and I understand, like, safety, but, like, they're so difficult. They're just difficult and annoying, and I hate them. I'm definitely gonna light a candle after stream, though. I have one that smells like a library, and it smells so good. The electric lighters are nice. I had one of those, because that's just a button. Legitimately, those are so nice. If you have issues with, like, using lighters and things, look at those. Because it's a button. And what it does is, like, instead of, like, flame at the end, what it does is it just does an arc of electricity, which can be used to light things. And so you can recharge it, too. Which is really nice. You just get the one, and then you just have that one until the battery runs out. I'm sure you could even change the battery in it. Or find a way to change the battery in it. But like, it's super nice. Or if other components, you could do it. It's nice. I like those, I just don't like the cheap ones with the super high pitch noise. Simply let your hearing become worse, Ether. I could make one. I don't trust you with that. Noise isn't great. It isn't great, but I would take that over like struggling with the lighter every single time. It'd probably be fine. It would not be. It would not be. How did I know you'd have words about Taser lighter? Of all the people in this chat that would have any sort of feeling about lighters, and the Taser one in particular, it would be Ether. It would be Ether. Ether would want to make it. You'd use it for Beyblades, though. You'd use it for Beyblades. Maybe that's why I'm worried. Maybe that's why I'm worried, is because I know it would be used for Beyblades. When was a spark plug for Beyblades, actually? I don't think that makes me any more confident. Oh, no. Put that back in my inventory. Ether, you're not allowed to have things that light on fire, I think. I think we're going to take them away from you. That's a lot of things that we have to take away from you. Pooh. I don't think we could successfully take away everything that could start a fire. I'm gonna be so real. How will I make cool things? Yeah, that's the other problem too. You're just gonna have to become more creative, I guess. Man, fire. Just keeps going. Pop. There's definitely, yeah. I'm gonna pay someone else to do it. To make you a lighter? Or to make the cool things? You're just gonna come up with all the designs and be like, you make it now. Put this piece here to make the fire. Okay, so the plan now is to make Ether famous so that somebody else can be in charge of the fires that Ether tries to start. That'll help, right? Nothing bad could happen with that, right? I feel like so much could go wrong. Bop, 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 bop. Wait, you go there. And you go there. And so do you, actually. And now we take out all the stone. All of it. Do we eat this burger now or leave it as a surprise treat for later? I want burger too. What if I go get a burger? I don't need a burger. I don't need to go get a burger, but I could go get a burger. Blossom, eat the burger. Can I burger you? If it's a real burger, yes. Technically, all of the burgers in the burger image have probably been real at some point. Technically. So, all the burgers would be real burgers. need some more, so many more chests. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna need more chests. Uh-oh, it'll be fine. Okay, we keep digging. Digging day. Oh, I also did it wrong. Cool. Did have a really good sandwich today, and I do need more bread. More bread. Let's go. Is the burger made of pixels or atoms? Technically, even the burger made of pixels is made of atoms. Technically. Don't worry, Blossom. I'll find a way to burger ether for you. What if I don't burger ether and instead just rickroll him? He'll never see it coming. Except now he will. Well, something will happen. Those atoms are liquid crystals and rust electrons. It's fine. Also, you can burger me if you want. I see you're too good for this world. There's a reason. I mean, Blossom doesn't need permission necessarily. Blossom, would you send Ether a burger picture right now? I've been burgered. Blossom, would you do it right now? Or would you not, since he said no? Did it. Bang. Risk of rain music. I'll take it. We'll see how far we get in this, and then we'll end shortly. I need to work on some- I think my brain is stuck on some of, like, the design elements for things. I want to work on so many of the projects that I have, but, like, getting the designs right is bothering me, and I keep getting hung up on it, and so I just keep not wanting to work on them, but I really want to work on them. It's a weird feeling. But we'll get to more of those on Thursday. And then we're gonna do soup day. And then I need to figure out, I think we're probably not gonna have like a main, we're probably not gonna have like a main non-Minecraft game for a little bit besides Jump King. Because I don't want to detract too much from that, so we'll try to make good progress with both Jump King and this. And by good progress, I mean hopefully I don't scream. There's still a possibility that I will just yell. And that I will spend an entire stream and never switch to Minecraft and just play Jump King until I want to fight somebody. I don't know who I will want to fight, but somebody. It might even just be me. Because I will have done that to myself. Wow. Block game dig. You can do whatever you want. You don't have to work on block game digging if you don't want to. There have been some updates to block game 2 as well that I need to go read through some of the changelog stuff. I glanced at it, but I want to go double check. Oh, I want to dig? You can do that. Go dig. I know some of the bows and stuff have changed because the archery stuff got changed into the ranger. And there's new gear associated with that. I just need to go look at it. I need to gather some materials. Maybe I need to do resource gathering between a couple streams. I would say that I would do an extra resource gathering stream, but there's about to be a lack of free time. HP cheese. Have a good sleep. Or don't. Have a good time digging or don't. Go sleep. I believe in you, Blossom. I might be able to finish this section before I leave. What if I always try to finish 2 layers of this per week? I don't need to start adding on to my projects. But what if I did? Probably get a lot of progress done on it, actually. If I did at least 2 layers a week. I also want to play Risk of Rain. Oh, there's so many games I want to play. I was looking at like the list of games I wanted to complete this year, and the number of them that I put 100% for achievements on Steam next to was worrying. And maybe I should remove some of those, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm going to just suffer, I think. I'm also already behind on reading books. I think, well no, because it's not the middle of the month yet. So if I finish a book in like 5 days, which I could. I started a book actually. It's a book that involves a version of humanity that no longer dies of natural causes. Instead, there is a group of people that are called scythes that are obviously like Grim Reapers. And it follows a couple of teenagers as they get selected to work as scythes, which is like both is and isn't like an ideal career path. It's called Scythe though. Hi Time. Are you yelling because you like this book? Or you like the concept of it? Wait, do you like the concept of it or have you heard of it? Because if you want to see it, for the people that don't know, this doesn't say anything, it's just from it's a library checkout, but it's called Scythe. It's been an interesting thing to start. I read the first bit of it in like just a single like setting. I just sat there and I just read through so much of it in one sitting. I was like, oh, I understand why I'm here now. I get this. I like this book, and it was a good read. I like when I run into books like that where I like sit down and I start reading it and then I look up and it's been an hour. I'm like, oh, whoops. I was supposed to do things. I'm here. But it's been in the background of like a couple of like YouTubers like setups, and so I keep seeing it and then keep going, I want to read it. And then I was like, fuck it, there's a library. And so I put the first one on hold. And then it showed up pretty quickly. Because there's not a lot of people that are reading it right now. All the colors are gorgeous too. My favorite cover is the third, the tealish green. I think I know which one you're talking about. I've seen it before. Because I've seen like the covers and spines in people's backgrounds on YouTube. And I'm like, why is that on everybody's? Like, has everybody just read this one series that I've never heard of before? And then I just kept not reading it, and then I was like, I need to read books, so this one. Read it when it first came out and I enjoyed it. Mostly, honestly, might read it again. What's the copyright? 2018? 2016. It looks like 2018 might have been when this copy came out. The original book came out in 2016 though. I knew this guy's name, I just hadn't like ever like read any of his books, I don't think. Neil Shusterman. Shusterman. I've seen some of his stuff around, I've just never read it. But yeah, no, I'll definitely be reading the rest of the series. If it continues to be as good as it is right now, I will keep reading it. I'm also very excited. The sci-fi book series I started, the next one should be into the library soon, which is awful also because I have 3 books checked out right now from the library that I need to read. 2 of them are not quite as serious and I'll just put them back on hold if I can't renew them again. They're like reference books that I was looking at some stuff in. So. Okay, let's see if I can finish this section. And once I finish this section, we'll call it. Because I really want more grapes. I didn't realize that I needed a second snack, but I need more snack. And so I'm gonna go get more grapes after stream. I'm gonna get grapes, and I'm gonna have a grape time. I always like finding new book series. There have been a couple that I'm hesitant to read just because there's been, I don't know what it is. There's like books that have been coming out recently that like, it's not that they feel like fan fiction. I don't honestly care about that because sometimes fan fiction is just wonderful. Chef's kiss. Everything I've ever wanted. But they just don't feel like good stories. Like, the concepts are boring, and, like, they have one good page, and there's just not a lot going on there. But because there's been, like, a lot of hype about the releases, all these books get, like, a ton of praise. And the fandom's a little bit insane, and, like, that's... sure. Have fun with your books, but I would, like... I don't want those books. The Grinch one is the second one. I'm honestly not sure if I ever read the third. I feel like I did, but 2019 was an odd time. Also not too long before I stopped reading frequently. That's fair. Well, I hope that you have fun if you reread the series, and then you get to finally read the third one if you never read it before. But we have dug a hole. The hole has been dug. Well, more. It still needs some work, but we're getting there. To think about it, like, this is still a massive area to dig out. It's fine that this is gonna take a while. It's fine. I'll live. I'll live, probably. Maybe. But it is time to end stream. We're gonna raid the ferrets today. We're gonna raid into the ferret stream. If you've never seen the ferret stream before, Ferret Software is run by Pirate Software. It's like they legitimately like rescue ferrets, and it's nice. It uses music from Pirate Software's game Earthbound. It's just a nice time, even if they're not playing with the ferrets. Just a nice cozy thing to send you guys to at the end of stream. But I appreciate you guys very, very much. I hope that you have a wonderful time zone, and that you all are taking care of yourselves in this new year, drinking water, eating food, taking showers, you know, taking all your meds, all that good stuff. I have to make sure I get it right. But we'll be going and raiding meds. Yes, take your meds. Yes, 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 take your meds. But I appreciate you guys very much, and I'll see you on Thursday for more Jump King and more Minecraft. Bye!
Ni GHT Ma Re S.